uh, first things first, shout out to our dedicated viewer, Catherine. And, okay, Ida, go ahead. Hit us with the recap.
Okay, let's see. Well, we went through fighting some undead, including some ghosts that possessed Zeraka and Nathalie. I almost died. That was fun.
Oh no.
It was fine. We got the ghosts out of both of them, and dealt with the ghosts. Let's see. And then we decided to take a short rest, and then we got visited by a bat, and Sith told him to fuck off, and he was like, okay, fine, I was gonna invite you to my mansion. The castle, okay. And just left. It was a vampire dude.
Yeah.
What's his name? Evil vampire mirror guy. Let's see.
I don't know if we ever actually learned his name.
No, we learned his name.
Yeah, we have.
It was an anagram for evil bad guy or something like that.
Yeah,
I believe it was that his name was. Oh, that's right. Nalvi Priostate, which is an anagram for stereotype villain. Villain stereotype. That's right.
Oh, never mind. I'm pissed I was at that. Okay, let's see what else. Okay. Managed to pass through the swamp. No more undead. Got out of necrosis. Made it to the Expanse of Regret, which was very hard to breathe, and so much dying plants in the forest, this massive jungle, where there was this big tree. We followed the big tree, but we keep getting hit by these plants. It was, many of us went down. It was not fun. Yeah.
Morgan had to revive all of us.
Yeah, Morgan had to revive all of us, and she didn't even get hit.
Oh, did a drop.
Yeah, well, she has better AC than most of you.
Apparently. Let's see what else happened. We eventually stumbled upon this factory where a bunch of warforged or automatons were like basically enslaving these people wearing gas masks to cut down these trees for some reason, also protecting them from the trees. Let's see. I think. Oh yeah. Morgan failed the stealth. Yeah, Morgan failed the stealth.
Wrote that down. Gotta remind everybody.
Yeah.
Our rogue failed their stealth check.
Yeah, and they all speak Gnomish for some goddamn reason, and one of the Warforged got Phantom, which broke out of it, and we had this chase scene. We were running really fast. They were catching up. We eventually got to this ravine. We tried to make a jump. I rolled an 18, which was not enough, and I started falling. Deidre fell with me and used Featherfall so we could be safe. But it had to take days to dig down and get back up on the ground. But hey, at least we took down a couple of Warforged automatons, including some centaurs for some fucking reason. I played with bones. That was fun. Let's see.
Yeah, because it was filled with bones down there.
No, I did not. Let's see. Luke ate bones. Found a holy symbol, which Nathalie put on, and then she got a vision quest. Well, basically taken to this realm of nature. Met with the avatar of a server of a deity, I think if I recall, who was actually part of the tree that would. Oh yeah! Also, Russet lit a lantern that caused the entire
It was an
forest to
accident.
catch
We
on
all
fire.
agreed. It was unintentional.
That hurt the the
The
tree.
smell of sulfur is not a good indicator.
Fig
I really hoped we
Drasil.
were gonna gloss over that.
No, I remember that because Fig Drasil felt that and it hurt a lot. There was ashes on the floor. Let's see. She told us to come meet. She told Nathalie to come meet her, talk with her because she respects nature. She likes nature. The whole thing. And we eventually do make it to the tree, but still keeps hitting us, except for Nathalie because she's special. Eventually made it to the tree. We met some of their caretakers. We went up to the top. met up with the Figdrasil, ate some figs. I turned purple, and now I cry fig juice. And I hate this curse. It sucks.
Hey, you can drink your tears now.
Yeah. Oh, we found out what happened to one of the Dragon Force teams. Apparently, they got killed by Figdrasil because apparently they were helping the factory people for some reason. I don't know. I feel like there's a misunderstanding or something. Either way, they're dead, apparently. And we're kind of allegedly, and we're just in the middle of this feast, and she's trying to recruit our help to stop these automatons from hurting her forest, and also to like bring the seeds to help spread into the other expanses. And I think that's all I remember.
Looney,
Oh, the Sisyphus.
Yes.
what was the holy symbol of exactly?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It was of a tree that looks a lot like Figdrasil's tree, but a lot more vibrant and color, like alive than she currently looks.
Okay, it's just like a tree silhouette.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. Colorful tree silhouette. Thank you.
So yeah, that's about the gist of it. Yeah, I would say so. And you guys decided to have a long rest within Figdrasil, and then you will decide what you're gonna do now. So we're just gonna get right into that.
So we're the next day.
I think so, because we left, I think, with you guys wanting your long rest. I mean, if you
Okay.
want to talk before you have your long rest, that's also fine. I'm good with that, too.
I believe Sif wanted to talk with Nathalie.
Well,
right?
Seth's not here.
It's
Yeah.
not here,
Yeah.
fortunately.
So we're all in agreement. Follow the teenager in a trance. Go to war with the automatons.
Sounds like a great plan.
Sweet.
Hey, Morgan. Do you know anything about those machine things in the back there that we were just running away from?
Morgan tells you she absolutely does not know anything about them. They don't have anything like that where they're from. Yeah. Her people chose to stay away from such things.
Hypothetically, would there be anyone who would have possibly dabbled in it back at home, or nah? That didn't
No.
seem to get there. Okay.
No, that's it's against the law. And she does not allow.
Never do anything illegal.
She doesn't elaborate any more than it's against the law.
Clink would be okay to visit, right?
Where was that?
Clink, my little cheetah.
Oh, right, yeah. He's got a automaton too. He's got a servant.
Yeah, Figdrasil doesn't seem to care, and neither do any other people. But then, it's pretty obvious that Clink is not the same as those Warforged.
Okay, yeah, Clink looks a lot more sleek and a lot less bony than those.
Well, they don't look bony, but it's pretty clear that Clink is not sentient in any way, shape, or form.
Those things look more sentient.
They were sentient.
Oh, they were sentient.
Alright. So, I'm guessing everyone wants to plan at dawn?
And we're gonna just go to war with the gnomish slave keepers? Yeah?
What did they have? What did we see? We saw that they had carriages with mechanical horses.
No, I never said mechanical. I never said mechanical horses. I said mechanical centaurs, and the carriages had no horses pulling to them.
Okay.
Answer himself.
You have to
What am I saying?
think more quietly this time. We don't want to.
And they had what kind of weapons?
Buzzsaws. You saw buzzsaws.
Yes, buzzsaws.
That is correct.
I think that's all we saw because we didn't fight them at all.
Yep, that is all you saw them have. Buzzsaws.
Auto chainsaws. Got it. What do we have? We've got bows, arrows, swords.
Magic. We'll be fine.
I don't suppose we
We
know
just
how to
gotta-
keep metal yet, do we?
You know the thing about buzzsaws is they're really dangerous to everybody when you're all clumped together. What if we clumped them all together with each other? Wouldn't they just buzzsaw each other?
Potentially, but I don't know. I don't think we're that stupid.
I mean, all they have to do is just lift their arms up in the air and they're out of the way, right? Which means the people on the outside would be the only ones that can attack. Unless they got some kind of way to like mentally coordinate with each other. A hive mind. They didn't seem to have a hive mind, did they?
Synchronized sawing.
What's that, Nay?
You know what synchronized swimming is?
No, Nay.
Well, it's like that.
Fantastic.
That doesn't help, Nay. Also, what's hive mind, Nay?
Well, that's going to be a Nathalie translation issue. Unless Nathalie translates the question out.
Oh.
As soon as she stops laughing, she will definitely translate a hive mind for her because that's a thing that happens in nature. So Nathalie knows about it.
Like a bee hive. Able to communicate with each other to have their thoughts more synchronized.
Yeah, that's about right.
All together at the same time.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Common progress is well, it's progress.
Mhm.
So, Miss Tree Spirit Lady, is there anything you know about these guys that would be helpful?
Oh, she left you guys to rest. You can bring her. You can ask for her to come back, and she probably will come back and talk to you. But she's not right there at this moment.
Okay. Is there any of the followers?
No, they left you in a room to rest. But like,
Okay.
you could go find them.
Or if you want, like you could come with me to come see her because she already promised me to have a sleepover and to stay up all night and girl chat about nature stuff. So, like, if you wanted to come ask a question while we're building the fort and like talking about things and, just like hanging out because she's super cool. She thinks I'm super cool.
Phantom, you hear that? Pillow fort.
Hmm?
You want to go hang out with Nathalie and the tree lady?
Mm-hmm.
That's a yes.
I'm coming to you.
Much for it being girl talk then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, excuse me. It's just Rocket's just being silly and striking a pose.
Nah, he still counts. He's like the Raj of the group.
The who?
Damn it.
I don't know what she's talking about either.
I know what she's talking about. I was watching it recently too.
Well, the more information
Oh,
we
him.
can gather,
Okay.
the easier it'll be to
Right, big thing.
figure out a plan. And you know that Nathalie is going to be focused on that pillow fort pretty hard. So,
Mm-hmm.
She's already drawing out a plan. She's got her crayon in her book, and she's just like her tongue sticking out to one side, and she's like doing measurements in her head.
Phantom just tries to look and see what the fuck she's doing. Like what the fucking plan is. She just looks like tiptoes, like tries to look.
This is where the trap door is when they don't know the password. The password is password.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
like that's gonna be easy though.
Hit a security password.
All right, so it's as you guys are kind of discussing what you're going to do, you can hear a commotion outside the room you're in.
Oh, what's going on?
Pokes head.
I poked my head up too.
You see some kind of scuffle going on with several of the caretakers.
Oh,
Like what kind of scuffle? Are they
like
arguing or are they actually?
There's an outright fight where several of them are trying to restrain one with a dagger.
oh. I'm gonna go in and help.
This fight.
Help restrain the one with the dagger, or help the one with the dagger, just to clarify.
Well, let's see. Let's see. He's got a weapon out, so I don't know what's going on. He looks like he's gonna try to text. He looks like he's got a weapon, right? So he looks like he.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's currently flailing against the others with a knife. And the
That
others
is
are
correct.
trying to...
Oh, okay. Then in that case, then yeah, I'll restrain the guy with the knife.
All right, roll athletics for me.
Okay.
You got this.
Thank you. Hey, 21.
Nice.
All right then,
I
you are
would
able to restrain him.
I would also like to keep an eye on the ones that aren't holding a knife yet, and just make sure that while the guy's restrained, that they don't go for the guy.
None of them have any weapons.
Kidnapping.
Only
Okay.
the one with the dagger has a weapon. None of the rest of them have any weapons of any kind.
Well, there could be spellcasters too, so just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom.
Wow.
That's fine.
You know what you can do with the
Vicious
knife?
party. My God, we have a bunch of peace-loving tree hippies here. They have no weapons. He keeps saying that, but I don't trust them anyways. Okay, guys. Okay.
Well, they say they don't use weapons, right?
Yeah.
I never said that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
How else do they prepare food? Like karate chopping?
Eat whole fruit. You know,
Eat
just
whole
like eat the apple off the tree.
Yeah, but so it's at this point that Yggdrasil herself is going to appear and say, "What's going on here?"
Yeah, man, you guys shouldn't be fighting like this in this nice sacred place.
Yeah, we all just get along.
Can I pawn the knife over to Phantom?
Wait, how is the guy? Wait, is it a guy or a girl? Like, what's the person with the knife?
It's a guy.
Is a guy?
He's human.
Human.
Yeah,
guy,
human.
Okay.
Does he look like he was a member of the?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He certainly does. And one of the other caretakers specifically mentions that he was attempting to sneak into the heart of the tree with the dagger.
Wait, trees have hearts, Nay?
Yeah.
Yes. This one does.
Oh.
We haven't gotten to anatomy yet. That's next week.
Yeah, I don't think that's anatomy either.
Really?
Uni,
Because, like, we're on
Yes.
the letter C.
we are currently inside of her right now, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yet
God.
She's claiming that she doesn't know what's going on.
That is correct.
You want to insight her? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, please.
Do it.
Because that doesn't make sense.
Inside of her, that's just ooh.
So is she, like, not aware of, like, everything that goes on? Oh.
Things on the up and up.
My lady!
Can any of us insight?
Nope.
Dang it.
We already had somebody roll for it.
This tree
Yep.
seems like a very trustworthy tree.
All trees are trustworthy, man.
Right? I've never met a tree that lied to me.
Didn't we get hit
Sure.
by trees, Nate?
Only if we invaded their personal space. Something.
And they technically never lied to you, even if they did hit you.
Yeah, they were very honest bunches.
It's never in a tree's best interest to lie because if they get caught in it, then they're awkward and they're stuck.
Anyway, so when one of the caretakers mentioned that he was sneaking into the heart with a knife, with the dagger, she seems genuinely pretty upset.
So, why was he sneaking into the heart with the dagger? Like, I mean, obviously the goal here is kill the tree, but like, why? Why do we hate the tree? Why is a human guy with the fake robe sneaking in to murder a tree?
We don't know if the ropes are
Does
fake.
he have a gnomish accent?
He does not have a gnomish accent, and he says. He specifically turns to a group, even though he's like being held by the others, and he's like, "You have to listen and leave." She is evil.
Oh.
She's not
This
good
is a
in
new
nature.
Oh,
this is a
did
new state
Sif
that anybody
call
else
it?
can insight.
I can try to insight and see if he's lying.
Wait, what's your who has second best insight?
+2.
You know,
Oh,
that just
dear.
seems wrong, man. This tree
Right?
is fantastic.
I love this tree.
I have a +5 to insight, but I already rolled that she's my hero, so
I got +1.
The fuck do I have?
I ain't got
Hold on.
much better.
Russet, okay, Russet, you want to
Russet,
give
you
it a
go.
shot?
No, I trust this tree. I love this tree. Let's
Oh
find
my
out.
goodness.
No, this guy's lying, right? We're talking
also
to this
don't
guy.
trust
yeah,
this.
we're talking
Yeah,
about whether
this
this
guy's
guy's lying.
Insight.
Okay, Rustin did it.
19.
Alright, Russet did it.
So, he certainly believes what he's saying.
Okay.
That much Rustic can tell. He believes what he's saying wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
Been brainwashed.
damn.
So now what, folks? Are we doing the evil tree's bidding?
Oh god.
First of all, the tree's not evil.
You don't know that.
It's a matter of perspective.
At the
Can
least
we-
we can say it's self-preservation.
Can we talk to him, Nate?
Vigdrasil's gonna say, well, I'm worried he's going to say horrible things, but I suppose you can talk to him. We just need to keep
More
him somewhere.
than Eureka.
Yes.
You can come in our room, Nate. He's
We
one
can
guy,
talk
and
right
there's
here,
like
right now.
well, he's one in our room, in private, Nate. There's more of us, and there's one of him.
Oh.
So Vigdrasil's going to turn to Nathalie and say, I'm okay with that as long as you promise to make sure that he doesn't do anything dangerous or escape.
No pressure.
My first real official task. She just puts her hands up and she's got the big sparkly eyes and she's like, I promise.
All right, then.
We gotta get you a t-shirt that says red flag.
There's no red flag around here. What are we
Okay,
talking about,
so
man?
above table, we're getting pretty sus with this tree, right? Above table.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
She
We've
brainwashed our
always
teenagers.
been sauce about the tree.
But then, I'm like, I don't want to side with the automatons because they're clearly like enslaving those guys.
I don't think there's a good side here. I think there are just sides.
It might just
Oh my
turn into
God.
talk everybody into a war because if they kill themselves, it's great.
Okay,
You know?
once again, Techtopia, best place.
That's gonna be so
Winning so far. Let
So
me tell you,
far.
that television.
Second place was York Village.
yeah.
Yeah, they were nice.
Now, second place was the Giants.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. That place was kind of gnarly. I found love, but the place itself, like, sheesh.
plus it's like close to that asshole Aaron Cocker village. We don't like that.
Right?
Speaking
You'd
of
always
which,
be
we
at the
need
bottom
to
of a whole
Yeah, she probably
bird
died.
village, right?
we
That's
need to
not a
send
good
him back.
Just like
get
shoot,
that
what was the orc guy's name again? I'm probably dead.
Yeah, Herdslayer.
Do you want me to send you the notes?
Of the names?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I need it because I keep forgetting names. Oh, it was Regret.
Well, in your
there we go.
defense-
Yeah,
in
I
your
just said
defense,
that.
he's definitely dead.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
just said that.
He might have given them his axe on purpose. You don't know. They might go way back. Optimism, guys.
I don't trust this one, true assholes.
Alright, I sent
Thank you.
it to the Discord.
Thank you.
Okay, so why does he think the tree is evil?
Yeah. What did the tree do that is so evil, Mr. Kern?
I-
I guess. Oh, we have to get
By the
into
way-
our room before
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
interrogate him.
Alright, well, you already, Iron have already rolled to restrain him, so I'm gonna say
Hang
you
on.
can bring him. Yeah.
Okay, just
Alright. And Nathalie swore to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't escape or do anything dangerous, so, yeah. You're allowed to just go in there with him.
no snooping, Nate.
Nathalie does the thing where she like points at her own eyes and then points at his.
Oh. Once we get inside and close the door and hopefully lock it, I'll gently put him down.
There are no locks on the doors.
Oh.
Can,
Just hang on to him for now.
can
Are you
I
sure?
mend a part of the door to lock it?
You can't.
No, that's not what men does! You
I was checking. I was checking.
Oh my god, one time you
I'm
used that
asking. I'm just asking if I can. I'm not
Chill.
saying I am.
No. No.
Remember, I have
That's not
housemates
what-
here.
That's not what it does.
I wedged the door closed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I can use an axe to wedge the door closed.
Okay, fine. Alright, door's wedged. Now what?
Now we ask him what the evil tree did that was so evil. And hope he's got a good answer that gets us out of this tree without dying.
Question is, can a tree hear everything inside?
Yes.
Who can say?
Who can say? Oh, I can doubt it. She can't have ears everywhere. That'd be crazy. You'd go crazy listening to everything.
Anyway, alright, well, you're in there when you have him now, so what do you ask?
I can put him down now. I'll put him down gently.
Yeah, but keep a hand on him.
Okay, hand on shoulder.
Hand on head
Sorry,
would be a lot
nothing
more
personal,
threatening.
Nate. It's just, you know. Sorry about that.
So, what was your plan? Just to walk in there and not expect anyone to notice?
He says, I was gonna get rid of her. Take her out.
But
Why?
You want to do that, man? She's a great lady.
She says she's not. She's evil. The number of people and things she's killed, you wouldn't believe.
Wait, what?
Okay, but why did
She consumes everything. She's filled with hate.
What makes you say that?
He says, well, you haven't seen all the plants?
Oh yeah, no, we saw them, Nay. They keep hitting us, Nay. But they don't hit her, Nay. Coincidentally.
And he says that's because she was already marked by her.
Ooh.
Okay.
So,
I think he's referring to me being called the Chosen.
Actually, above table, it's when she kissed you on the forehead, but yes.
No red flags here.
So,
Okay. If the tree's evil, what makes you think it's so evil for why? Why do you think they killed him?
He says, I wasn't there to see it, but I've been told that this place didn't used to always be just a giant forest. The forest used to be small, with a much smaller Yggdrasil in it. And there used to be villages and towns and fields and all sorts of things out where there's now just that horrible forest.
Wait,
Kind of a nice place, actually.
wait. Question.
A little touchy-feely, though.
Just is he the only one that knows this? Are you the only one that knows this name?
He says, "Here, I'm probably the only one who knows this."
He's like you guys, Nate. Like us, Nate.
You
I
remember
highly doubt that.
Yeah.
How long ago were the villages there? Have you seen the villages?
He says, "I just told you I didn't."
So you-
Okay, who told you the story?
And he says, "I don't know if I can trust you." He's specifically looking at Nathalie when he says, "I don't know if I can trust you." I'm concerned. She already seems pretty brainwashed, if you ask me.
Do you see a better way out of this tree? Than, like, siding with the adventurers who happen to have her favored?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get you came here for a reason, but you got caught. Now you gotta get out or die.
And we
Like,
don't
come
want
on,
you.
fess up, or we give you to the tree lady.
No, let's
Come on,
not.
help. I'm trying to help.
He says, "Assuming you're allowed to leave."
I mean, we've been told we're allowed to leave. We gotta go to that little gnome village.
There's no gnome village. What are you
The
talking about?
factory, the factory. Oh, never mind.
The factory.
He says, "You know what?"
Sorry, it's a factory, it's not a village.
He says, "If you're looking for answers, go into the crevice."
Yeah, we saw the crevice. We saw what was down there.
He says, "Well, keep looking."
Oh, the crevice, like the one that Deidre and I fell.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, the ones with all the
Wonderful
weird bones in this.
What do you know about the fucking war machines on the other side of the ravine?
I know. He says, "I know they were made by someone pretty smart, someone determined to fight against the tree."
This
But-
person who told you that it used to be a small Yggdrasil and now has gotten out of hand and has changed disposition. Does he say that she was always like this, or is this like a curse?
He says, "My understanding, it's been a slow change that took place over several hundred years."
So likely. Does he know what triggered this change?
No. But she needs to be stopped.
Or she needs to be helped?
So, how about this, guys? How about Mr. Tell me to go look in the crack guy shows us the spot in the crack he wants to go look in?
Mm,
Let's all take a walk.
yeah.
Well, we're stuck here for tonight.
Is this still night?
No, it's
Is
not.
it-
You had your rest.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So it's the beginning of the day. So yeah, we can go check it out, Nate.
I'm good with that. I promised to help my lady in the best ways I can. If helping her means to cure her of a madness, then that's what I will do.
And if I remember the map at all, that crack is on the way to the little gnome factory anyways.
We
Yeah,
haven't
we
even
need-
seen gnomes. We saw Warforged.
We saw Warforged that spoke Gnomish.
Right, they spoke gnomish, my mistake. I just assumed that they were made by gnomes because they spoke gnomish.
I'm not saying it's a bad bet, but at the same time, it could
You
be.
never saw gnomes, you're totally right. That didn't happen.
What did the slaves look like? Humans?
They were wearing gas masks. We can
Mm.
tell.
I mean, the
Were
rest
they
of the-
short?
the rest
They
of
were
the-
definitely they were around the size and build of humans. Whether they were actually humans, it's hard to say because of what they were wearing.
Yeah.
But they were definitely humanoids that were human sized. So there could be any number of different people.
Even if the tree's evil, I don't think the war machine people are better because slavery is bad.
Yeah.
This may be a lose-lose situation. If we decided to kill Victor Sill, what do you think would
You know.
happen? the whole forest will rot and decay. Everything that's lost will still remain lost, and this whole place can burn to ash real easy. What's your plan? What did you think?
He's just mostly confused by what you said, and he's like, "That none of that made any sense."
If the
What do you mean?
tree dies,
Yeah.
the
what's left?
tree is the nature spirit of this place.
Yeah. All these
The primary one.
He says everything won't die, everything will return to the way it's supposed to be. She's the reason everything's dying.
Mm,
Okay, but again, who told you all this? If you don't
He looks
want...
around and he looks at Nathalie and he says, "I can't say."
Okay, what if Nathalie just...
Why can't you say it, man?
Hey, Nathalie, did you
Because-
want to still go for that little pillow fort? Before we go?
I mean, that would have been last night. We're now in the morning,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
already had
okay.
that.
My mistake.
Okay, what if Nathalie just plugs her ears and doesn't hear you say it?
He says, "I'm not saying anything else inside this tree."
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's
Okay. So,
Oh
least
my
of his
goodness.
concerns in here.
okay, will you at least tell us when we get out of the tree and go look for this?
He starts laughing. He's like, "You really think I'm going to be allowed to leave?"
Oh no, he's very dead. All we've done is delay the inevitable.
What if we just give? Well, I mean, like, you're special, Nathalie. You could convince her to like have him come with us
You want to know why I'm special?
because you're chosen
I'm
one or
special
something.
I'm special because she didn't have to train me. I already came trained. The moment I start barking back, that choke chain comes back on.
Yeah. So something's wrong with the tree spirit, obviously, because as not as neutral as they should be neutral. They're not usually evil.
They should be neutral. And if she's acting out of self-preservation on this level of scale, then that's one thing. And then I will absolutely destroy that fucking building and be on nature's side.
Giving us a lot of
However,
accusation.
exactly. If there is something corrupting this tree spirit from within and not an outside source, then that is what we should attack.
Well, now I feel bad for restraining the guy.
Why? He wasn't going to win. Are you kidding? He was already caught.
Oh.
Do you know what that factory's doing anyway?
He says, "I'm not." He repeats what he says. "I'm not saying anything else."
Also, you are relevant to the factory. Because if it wasn't irrelevant, then you would be able to speak.
Is there anything you'd like to do before, or say before,
your gruesome and inevitable death by tree.
That's it.
Look, life's hard sometimes. You can't sugarcoat it.
He says, "Go to the crevice. Look around."
We already went there, man. There's lots of
Any
bones.
particular spot to
No,
look
he
around?
wants us to look harder.
He once again is going to. You've once again, Rocket asked something he already said, and he says, "I already told you. Look around again, and I won't say why."
Okay.
I hate the no whys. It's so annoying when they do this.
Right? No, you don't even get a hint. Like, look for the color red, or feel for something warm, or anything.
3 steps
No.
left. The statue
God, this
roars.
is good.
He says, "I've already said things, and if she heard what I said, it already could cause problems. Any more, and she might figure it out. I can't say more. You're gonna
Okay.
just have to sort it out
Okay.
if you
Okay.
believe me."
See,
I-
what if we don't believe you, though, man?
I believe him, Nate.
Then he says, "Listen to the tree if you don't believe me."
Okay,
I like
let's
that.
go. Let's go do the thing, and then we'll figure it out later.
Let's go to the crack. And look again.
You and your wisecracks.
We have to go through the crevice anyway because we're not making that jump again.
Looney, by the way, can I have rolled for leatherworking for the long rest?
Oh, yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think they would have objected to that.
Okay.
Oh, great. Activities for... Can I roll my intelligence then for convalescence if we're still doing that?
Sure.
Got 5. Never
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
mind.
Don't get frustrated. Progress is progress. You'll get there.
Does the guy at least want to have a ration to eat for, you know?
Final meal.
I don't know.
Nah, he says he's not hungry for anything.
Okay.
He seems pretty resigned at this point.
What's your
So let's go
name?
convince the tree lady to let us keep him.
This is not gonna happen.
No, we can try.
No, we can't.
What's your name? At least... Maybe we still stat? Or something we can call you, at least.
Something to write on the headstone.
You know what? I got one herring to try to see if I can save this guy. I'm going to keep it to myself, though. In fact, I am not going to say anything out loud until we go talk to the lady. But above table, got one try.
As for a name, he says I'd better not say anything.
Okay. I call you Guy at least?
He says, call me what you want. It doesn't matter.
Alright, buddy. He's not the buddy.
I think Daniel. You look like a Daniel.
Oh, let's go.
She exits the room.
Sullenly.
I think we got everything we can out of him.
Is he's staying in the room?
No, he's gonna walk out with you.
Okay.
The knife that was dropped, was I able to hand that to Phantom before everybody left?
Oh no, they confiscated the knife.
Okay.
So when you return out of the room into the hallway, so to speak, Victor still's there, and she says, "Did you learn anything useful? Did you find out why he was trying to harm me?"
No, he was really stubborn about it. He refused to say why, so...
My lady, he is a monster and a heretic.
Okay.
And she says,
I insist, as your newest servant, that I take him to go show him that his ways are wrong, so that he may learn his lesson and experience true pain before he dies.
Well, that was...
and she says, that won't be necessary. If you say he's a heretic, then he's a heretic, and there's only one thing to do with that.
Uh-oh.
And she says, I task you with this. Execute him.
Okay. Do I get to choose the manner of execution?
You're handed his dagger.
So you gotta stab him.
Do I get to pick the place?
I don't agree with it, guys. Can we not?
She says, here and now.
This man is not a threat.
My lady, let me prove that I have a better way to best serve and make this man a symbol. A threat to all of your other enemies not to mess with you.
Better execution, in other words.
She says his swift punishment will do that, and she once again says, "Execute him."
Mm.
Do it.
Okay, so
I-
Nala is standing
No
there
time.
passively, squeaking on these knobs.
I don't got a good idea. It's up to you.
What is happening?
Here we go. So, here's what I'm gonna do, Looney.
Mhm.
Here's the plan. I am going to hold his mouth shut with one hand. I'm going to press him against the wall, lift him up to about so that we're eye to eye.
Oh yeah, you would have to do that to me, eye to eye.
As I'm leaning in with the knife, I'm going to hands of healing him at the same time.
Interesting. So as you're doing
And
this,
I'm going to tell him, "You're dead," and see if he gets it.
yeah. Well, so that's fine. I'll deal with his roll in a second, but I'm gonna need
Oh,
you
boy.
to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Wait, what?
Yep,
What?
that's about what I thought.
Oh no.
You stab him.
Yeah.
With the
I know.
60. Oh, okay.
No, you stab him more than you were intending.
Oh.
Mm.
You
Well, I still heal
feel
him, so I still don't.
yeah. You don't. Yeah, you do heal him, and then you stab him again, and you're feeling
What?
like you are
Oh shit.
oddly happy with this.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Am I allowed to try and intervene? I really don't agree with any step of this process.
Yeah, I mean, if you see her stabbing him, you are fully free to act. But what I will say is, Nathalie specifically stabs him multiple times.
I'm just okay. I'm restraining her, like telling her to stop. It's too much.
Okay. Let's anything more than once is restrained.
All right, so you guys step forward to intervene, and Figdrasil's gonna say, "Why do you stop her?"
Because
It only
that's
takes
too.
one stab to end somebody. You don't need to fucking stab them multiple times. That's weird. That's not Nathalie.
Stab him. That's
this-
one guy. There's 15 of us here. Like,
This
what
too-
the fuck, guys?
This is too much.
She says, "As long as he lives, it's not too much." And Nathalie, you have no idea why you felt so compelled to stab him, and why you wanted to do it, but you did.
I got a few ideas.
Yeah, I'm
Someone
guessing
start with three.
So he's dead, isn't he?
He is right now. He's bleeding out.
He's bleeding out.
Let's put a band-aid on the bleeding from the boo-boos.
Do you want to do that? What? No, not press it. Not in front of her.
No, I don't care. No. This is not okay.
Are you sure about that? Because this will start a war with the tree.
Well, no. This is what Russet would
It's
do.
too
This
late.
is what he would do.
You don't just stab a guy standing here. No.
All right, so you heal him, closing his wounds up, and Figdrasil says, "I see."
My tree never made me do something like that, or made me feel like something I didn't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't say that you'd do that. Why did you do that?
And she says, "'Cause you lied to me. You tried to fake his death."
How did you know that?
And she says, "I know what you're thinking. There's a connection between us now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
One you willingly chose."
But you lied first.
I didn't lie.
Now, this kind of finger pointing is what got us into this problem in the first place. It's not about blame. Everybody made mistakes. Let's just take the dead guy and let's go.
Dead.
Fuck this place. Fuck this place.
You're supposed to be nature. You're supposed to be love and warmth.
She says sometimes, if you really understood nature, you'd understand that sometimes nature needs to be violent and forceful.
That's not how nature works.
It's not always calm and peaceful.
Yeah, but there's always a point to it.
She says, I have
What
a
was the-
point.
Yeah, besides the end of this dagger, what was it?
Sending a message.
Uh-huh.
To who?
She says, to those who would try to harm me, my caretakers, my home.
Then why'd you make me like it? If it's just a ends justify the means and we have to do it, then we should feel sadness and shame and guilt for those actions.
She says,
Why did
I
you
should
make
feel
me
it for
like
me.
it?
I should make it for asking you. You shouldn't have to feel guilt for following my orders.
That doesn't make sense. You're supposed to want me to follow you, not trick me into it.
And she's going to say, I am disappointed.
That makes two of us.
I think we're just gonna go. Been nice meeting you, Mrs. Tree.
We have to keep exploring anyway.
And she says, you may leave, he may not.
To die.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna kill us? We never did anything wrong to you whatsoever?
She says, I just said you could leave.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna take him with us.
Oh.
She says, that I can't allow.
Yeah, but were you gonna kill us about it? We haven't done anything to you.
She says, I won't kill you, but I don't want to have to hurt you to make you leave and leave him behind.
Just a reminder, we're level 3, and this is like an avatar of a nature spirit.
Some things are worth dying for.
I know, but I just want to remind you.
You know what? Yeah.
3 feet tall, standing
It's
like a
just
mountain.
3 feet tall, standing like a mountain. Put that on a shirt.
That is absolutely shirt worthy. Or put that on a mug or something.
I'd wear it.
Can we make the mug look like a halfling?
So she's gonna say, so what's it gonna be?
I say we just leave him here.
That's cold. Although I suppose he picked his mission.
He picked his mission. He knew one of the outcomes could be.
Martyrdom just doesn't sit right with me.
Nor me, but
It's
we
feeling
can't.
way. He's feeling way
martyr
too
ourselves.
foxy right now.
We can't martyr our own selves for this.
So he's actually gonna speak up and say, just go, leave me here. I'm not worth it. Just remember what we talked about.
Curse my higher calling.
Gotta go.
You absolutely know that.
He's not worth
It sucks. It sucks.
Absolutely are worth it. I love you. Bye.
I gotta go.
Gotta
Gotta
go.
go. You can't save everyone.
Especially not someone who came with half a plan.
That's what the other, what our heroes of our world did. Go in with half a plan.
Who?
You know, the classic heroes from like the demon invasion from 20 years ago.
Who?
Never mind.
No, they genuinely don't know who those are. I'm pretty sure they don't.
They must.
What's a demon name?
Well, it's like this creature from another dimension. Can't speak for
No,
Like
I
you
don't,
guys?
I don't think we were like ever did anything that was like that public.
I mean, the whole
Speak
world
for
went.
yourself.
The whole world went into a war. I'm fairly certain it's a public thing.
It wasn't the whole world.
I don't think the entire world was involved.
Well, the entire continent.
Yeah.
We were in the headquarters of said battle.
By the way, I'm keeping Mecca up to date about this whole thing, by the way. So she knows.
We'll go.
Okay, let's just.
We can't take him with us, and we'll do what. Just figure it out. Yeah.
Wait.
I want it on the record. I disagree with this.
Wait.
Disagree with it all you want. You can't save him.
Disagreeing anyways.
Question: would Ironhoof know that he could get cured from his colored curse here? No.
I'm gonna say you never asked, so I don't think you would know that.
Okay, never mind. Bye.
Yep, we're going.
As Nathalie's gonna wait, still facing Figrisol until everybody else turns and goes, and she'll be the last to turn. But before she does, she looks Figrisol in the eye, rips off the holy symbol off her neck.
Oh, that won't come off.
Oh, really?
It's
Nope.
magic. It's magic.
Yeah, it was magic. You used detect magic. You saw it was magic, and you threw it away instantly.
You, as soon as it won't come off, you said I could go.
You can go.
I want to go free.
She says, I'm not stopping you.
Yes, you are. Take this off.
And she says, that's our connection. It can't be so easily severed.
Insight.
Yeah, go for it. Roll insight.
20.
Yeah, she could take it off, but in terms of you taking it off, not so easy. So it's like a half-truth.
This is a bond with you, from you, to me. You can sever it. You can take this off. You said that I was free to go.
She says, I said you were free to leave and you can leave. And I'll be waiting here for when you change your mind to come back.
Then let that be my own. That you will not be watching me or influencing me. That is not freedom. You and I both know this. For someone who claims that they don't lie, you're really bad at it.
She'll walk up to you and take it off of you.
Thank you.
And she says, it and I will be waiting here when you change your mind.
And I hope that somehow you find peace. And I will walk away.
All right, then. So some of the caretakers watch you as you head back to where the group entered in the first place. Back to the switch. And then you're lowered down on the bridge and allowed to leave.
Nathalie's very sad.
Well, pat her on the back.
It was one thing to accidentally condemn people to death. It's another thing entirely to do it intentionally. Where are we going?
Back to that whole thingy.
Hey, the whole thingy.
But by the way, when we're out of the tree, I'm just gonna turn around and go and run.
I'm here for it.
First, if you didn't say you turn around, then you could have just farted in its general direction.
Oh. Nah.
Now go away, or I will taunt you a second time.
Nope, we're not gonna go. We're not going down that rabbit hole. We're not doing that. Nope.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. You're not the one who
I could
started
take a
it.
dump in front of the tree, but I don't want to piss her off even more already. That's the best I'm gonna do, okay?
Alright. You
Anyway,
leave with Ironhoof blowing a raspberry.
at the tree, and then you turn back.
Mm-hmm.
So how far is it from here to the crevice?
It was a day's travel, so it'll take you a day to get back there. And just like before, the plants attack you the entire way along.
Of course.
I could light this torch.
Please don't.
I just love that you said it at the same time.
The plants still do not attack Nathalie, by the way.
Of course.
Suspicious.
Nathalie will go up to Grandpa and Russet, the two adults. And she's going to say, when we get out of here, or even when we have a moment, you guys have something to, purge, uncurse, disconnect from evil, that kind of stuff.
I tell you what, you give me a little bit, I'm gonna go take a look in the book. It's a big book. I
I
haven't
mean,
seen
I can
it all.
try my healing spells.
Maybe.
See if they work.
Okay. Just because I feel like we're gonna want to deal with this sooner than later.
Yeah, but in the meantime, like 10 steps back, yeah? Nothing personal, I love you still, but spooky tree magic, you know what I'm saying?
You know
Nathalie
what?
slumps. I get it.
Everyone gets tricked sometimes, man. You don't gotta harp on her for it.
You're not wrong.
Always right. I'm not safe. And Nathalie will slow down and go to the back of the group.
So I will say, when you do that, Luke specifically stops walking and turns around, he's hooked up to the wagon, so he turns one of his heads to be like, eh?
It's okay, Luke. You keep going.
His head seemed concerned, but he does keep moving.
Great thing about Luke is that he can multitask his visuals.
That'd be weird.
It's like a snail. He was one eye looking forward, the other eye looking back.
I'm so much less comfortable with Luke when I imagine him as a snail.
Well, thankfully he's not a snail. He's a giant two-headed horse. And yeah, alright. So, like I said, it's not exactly uneventful. The trees harass you all the way along, but eventually you do make it there.
Okay. Well, we gotta go down the tunnel.
Yeah. By the way, the tunnel is now filled with plants.
Are you... Seriously?
Yeah.
So we have to dig all over again?
We want to.
Or take the shortcut and just fall in and feather fall?
Aren't we supposed to look in the crevice? Did we not walk there out of the crevice? Why did we walk
None of
back
us
to the top of the
fall,
crevice?
right?
He said to check the crevice, and we told him we did
Yeah.
check it, and there were bones, and he said to check again, look further, right? That's what he
Yeah.
said.
That is what he said.
When-
Yes.
When we initially went to the tree, what we did was we climbed down and then went to the tree.
No, actually, those of you who fell in
Climbed
climbed
up.
up. Yeah,
Oh.
Luke dug a tunnel down. Luke dug a tunnel down so that they could get out, and then you guys specifically left the tunnel there so that you could potentially go back down.
And then now the
No,
plants are
And why
blocking
is
the
it not there anymore?
Oh, it's still there. It's just
Very
filled with
cool.
plants.
The plants.
You basically patched it over with trees.
She's clearly hiding something.
So do we dig a new tunnel or do we chop through the plants? Alternatively, we could jump.
I cast Firebolt though with the plants. Does it burn?
Can we talk about this before we?
Just double check. Are you sure you want to use Firebolt on the plants?
Remember
No,
what
I'm
happened?
not sure.
I mean, it would be a pretty good FU to the tree.
Yeah, but then the whole place is gonna be on fire, and we gotta go hide again. We
Can
could.
I use Druidcraft or anything else to kind of convince the plants to move?
That's not what Druidcraft does.
I think you mean speak with plants.
You got speak with plants?
It's a 3rd level spell.
That's what I
We're
thought.
not.
3rd level spell.
Can we just push Nathalie down the hole and see if they get out of the way?
I mean, you can certainly try that.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting that close. She's all like cursed and stuff.
Not cursed.
I can hear you.
I love you.
Yay, curse buddy! Nay.
Don't.
Hey, I'm just glad I'm not the only one that's cursed, Nay.
I feel like I get what you're saying, but they're not on the same level.
Sorry. Nay.
Well, I mean, if you want, I can try. And Nathalie kicks the dirt a little bit and shuffles over to the
Aw.
hole. And
So the plants don't move for you, but they just let you. You can walk through them. It's difficult because they're really thick, but like you can walk through unharmed.
And the rest of us?
No, it's only one way to find out.
So she can go into the hole.
I'm not. I can go into the hole.
So everybody gets in the bag of holding one at a time, and Nathalie takes us downstairs.
There's not enough air
We
in
don't
the
even
bag
know
of
how
holding
far
it
this,
to last
how
more
far
than
these
15
plants
minutes
go.
at a time.
We don't even know how deep these
Oh.
plants go.
Well, I'm not hearing any ideas out of you.
We could do what Deidre and I
Nay.
did. I was gonna say, we could just jump in and slow down the fall like she did.
Do we have a feather fall?
Yeah, I do.
How many can you hit with it?
If I cast it twice, I can hit all of us.
Is it worth 2 first levels? Is it first level in D&D?
Yes, it's first level.
Yeah, it's first level.
Sorry, I've got a spell list, but it's not from this game.
Yeah, I know. But it is.
It's so hard.
I know it is. You're going from a completely different system.
Well,
It's working. We're getting there.
Yep.
So is that the play? Do we jump? Sounds
I
like a lot more
guess.
fun.
We
I
all
do
jump.
wish I could fly.
should we take Luke and Morgan with us on the cart?
No.
Nah.
Sure, we should leave them alone up here, Nate?
No.
It's not necessarily that we want them with us. It's more that we don't want them not with us.
I don't think there's a good solution here.
What's your favorite bad solution?
Dig a hole again.
All right,
I
should we
mean-
start with the quick release of the horse? Any objections? Going once, going twice, digging a hole.
I think digging a hole is the best bet. Unless, of course, we
Diggy
notice
hole.
that the
Diggy diggy hole.
unless, of
I
course,
just
when we
whisper in
do
Luke's
so.
ear. Hey Luke, just like we rehearsed. I am a dwarf.
Yeah, so he'll start singing in horse.
Excellent.
Yay.
And he'll start digging a hole.
Yay.
Digging a hole, digging a hole.
And just like last time, it's going to take him an entire day to dig his way down there.
I mean,
Mm.
at least it's a day. So.
Yeah. Well, this time, Nathalie and Ironhoof can hear him singing. Everyone else just hears him constantly neighing.
I sing along with him.
Okay, they hear Luke neighing.
What?
Well, if you're singing along, that means you would also be neighing
Yeah.
the whole day.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
All
You're
right.
subtle. Isn't this like just on the edge of the Mecha Centaur's domain? Right? Just like singing railroad tunes.
I suppose so. Though, to be fair, it just sounds like two horses neighing a lot. All right, so Luke slowly digs you a hole down. And because of his size, it's actually large enough that you could bring the wagon down if you choose.
We want to.
I feel safer with my stuff, but I understand that we don't always have to bring our stuff. Do we leave the wagon?
I don't know. If we can bring it with us, we should probably keep it with us.
Or at least near us.
Is it going to make coming back up longer?
No. I don't think so.
I think coming back's going to take the same amount of time, no matter what.
Okay, in
So
that
we're
case-
bringing the wagon.
Yep.
What time of day do we reach the bottom?
It's going to be probably probably like 11 a.m., I would say. Oh, wait, you've got a stupid watch. 11:03. You show up at 11:03.
Yep, I got a pocket watch. What's his exact purpose?
Yeah, you get down there, and like before, it's absolutely filled with bones.
So what are we looking for?
Says
Hey, actually,
proof of evil tree.
Nathalie, you want to go looking for some more magic junk to maybe not put on this time?
Nathalie looks at him.
Look,
And
hey,
then
maybe
she-
put it on. I'm sorry.
She just presses her two pointer fingers together and it's like,
Aw.
yeah, I can look for stuff today.
Thanks, you're a peach.
I don't feel like you have to, alright?
Oh, it's okay. I gotta try to make this right. And Nathalie is going to cast Detect Magic.
Sure. Nothing within 30 feet of you is magical. That's what I'll say.
Okay. Does the spell linger? Like, do I get some time to move around?
I think I think it's a minute, or it's either a minute or 10 minutes. I can never remember.
Really?
I know, right? I
It's
thought it was 10 minutes too, but that might be low key.
it is 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. It's because so many divination spells are 1 minute, and a few of them are 10 minutes, and it's really easy to mix them up. Which it is 10 minutes. So yeah, as long as you concentrate, everything within for 10 minutes, anything within 30 feet of you that's magical would give off the type of magic.
So if Natalie got onto Ironhoof's back with the saddle on and ran around, would that be able to cover?
I might actually be just as fast as Ironhoof at this stage of the game.
I think you actually do have the same speed. I think you have the same
I have 40
movement speed.
speed. And yeah, I've got 40, which means every turn I can do 80 feet of movement every 6 seconds.
I'm sorry, just out of curiosity, what's the standard land speed of a horse? Is it still 50?
Let me just double check. I think it depends on, honestly, in D&D, it depends on the horse, because there's multiple types of horses, and they have different speed. But, like,
the idea that Nathalie's coming up on legitimately running a horse race by herself.
So, what I would say is a standard riding horse has a speed of 60.
Okay. 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah, I believe draft horses in D&D have a speed of 40, though. Or 50.
So the centaur counts as a draft horse type.
Yeah, draft horses are 40, so you're as fast as a draft horse, which is what Luke can run with the wagon.
So, how about I run ahead a little bit, especially since I know that the plants won't bother me.
Oh, there are no plants down here.
Oh, okay. And there are no we haven't run into any threats down here either.
Nope, just a shitload of bones going in both directions as far as you can see.
Yeah, okay. So what do you guys think about me just running a little lap while I've got this on?
Okay, then.
Let's come back safe.
We'll keep an eye on her and make sure nothing tries to grab her from below.
All right, Looney. I'm gonna go for a run.
Okay, so about 4 minutes of solid running, you start to see bones, but some of the bones have little bits of flesh still on them, and then the further you run, they're less and less decayed.
Oh.
Okay.
Eventually you're seeing entire, mostly intact bodies.
Mostly
Animals,
intact?
people. Yeah, I mean, little bits are gone, but mostly.
Okay.
Yeah. And as you keep going further, eventually you find fully intact bodies, like freshly killed.
Ow.
Okay. What's eating them?
There's a handful of roots. Basically, one attached to each body.
Okay. And do the roots look like they're getting bigger and smaller as the decay?
Yeah, so the more decayed, the larger the roots.
Okay. Okay.
So she is at least eating them.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing anything like magical or on the walls or.
Well, so it's about 8 minutes into your run, you see abjuration magic coming from nearby, buried in the bodies. Yeah.
Buried in the body.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You mean the pile of bodies, or inside the bodies of?
In the not in the bodies, but in the piles of bodies.
Okay. That's what.
Does it look like? Is there a source that I could pull out, or is it?
Do you dig through the bodies? I guess is my question.
What do you come back and tell us first?
Is there one close to the surface?
You can tell it's about, based on the spell, it's about 10 feet down. That's how deep the bodies are where you are.
And there's just one source. It's not like a little bunch of scattered things.
No, there's one pretty sizable source of magic, whatever it is.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my spears and I'm going to take some of the fabric from the flowy dress that I got, and I'm gonna rip off a little bit, and I'm going to tie it on the end of the spear, and I'm gonna put it right there, and then I'm gonna run back.
All right. So Nathaline's been gone for almost 20 minutes when she gets back.
And how does she look when
Is
she
that
gets
gonna be
back?
exciting?
But does she
It
look
took
worried,
a
excited, or like how is she looking?
she looks sad, but it's a melancholy at this point. She's not shocked by anything she's seeing, and death is very familiar to her. That was half of what they did there, was people came there to be buried, so she's very familiar with dead bodies. Just all of this is very unfortunate.
Yep.
um it took a while, but I did find a source of magic buried underneath a pile of nutrition for the tree. I marked it with a spear so that we can all go back and find it. I will warn you guys, it gets graphic as we continue.
That's all right.
That's it.
By the way, hi everybody.
Hey, Sid.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to whatever the fuck's happening.
Anything you need to know?
Well, Ida was filling me in a little bit. The gist of what I got was I fucking called it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you kind of called it.
In so many words, yeah.
The main thing is that it's not normal for a tree spirit to be this evil, you know? So something clearly, I'm pretty sure something corrupted the tree.
Trees can be, you know, angry and, you know, nature's red in tooth and claw. But she lied about it.
Yep. So we're just exploring that crevice with the bones. Is there anything else you needed to know, or?
So we've gone back to explore the crevice. How does Yggdrasil feel about us leaving?
Well, she blocked the path down with
With
a whole bunch of plants.
I maybe pissed in her cornflakes a little bit. She might hate us as a group now. That's on me.
What'd you do?
I healed the guy we stabbed. We stabbed him a bunch and he didn't have a weapon.
Why did you stab him a bunch?
Ah, see? Asking the
The
right
spirit
questions.
made Nathalie do it.
More than once.
A bunch.
She's a monk. Why was she stabbing anything?
Because
the guy showed up with a knife.
It was symbolic. He had a knife, so they were using the knife to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted me to stab him with his own knife. So at first I was like, sure, I'll stab him and then heal him at the same time. And then
He would,
they were
like,
like,
play
no,
dead.
no, you're going to enjoy this and you're going to stab him a bunch of times.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I healed him because that's not right. And
Yeah.
now she hates us.
Gee, I'm shocked.
And I'm sure he's now dead anyway.
Yep, he probably still died. So yeah, not happy. Sorry.
I blew a raspberry at the tree.
Because she deserved it.
Mm-hmm. So, Nathalie, what did we learn from this?
Come on, she's already been hard done enough.
In my defense, you didn't hear me sass back once it was pretty obvious about the situation, and I did not fight it.
This ass back. And she did convince
was
Figgy
downright
to
bitchy.
take the holy symbol off.
Biggie.
Yggdrasil's
So,
in a handful. I'm calling her Figgy.
I like it. Much less.
I thought really hard about the name Yggdrasil. I thought it was
Well,
good.
Ironhoof would call her Figgy
No,
because
okay.
Yggdrasil's alive for him.
Yggdrasil.
A tree.
Are you calling your pudding?
Yes, evil world tree. We get it.
Besides, she doesn't deserve to be called by her name respectfully, so Figgy.
So, any repercussions from the fruit we ate?
Not so far for you guys. I'm the only one so far that it seemed like her influence is really tarnished.
Well, and the
Are
horse
you?
turned purple.
Yeah, I'm purple.
Oh yeah, no, I was there for that part.
Wait, does that mean she has a connection to me now?
Yes.
If you die while still under the influence of this particular version of the curse, you'll turn into a fig tree.
Oh yeah, that was the thing I established. I hated that. Yeah. Oh.
So would you be a new fig tree or just like a connection to her?
I don't want to
fig
think
tree?
about it. I'm just gonna keep taking my butt medicine until this.
Yeah, in other words.
Yeah, yes, the butt medicine.
Because I have to take it on the butt, like how Phantom gives me the shot.
Booty. The booty.
Oh, that's
You try
why
to
it's
kick
also.
Phantom every time. Yes, it's very fun.
Yes.
I
Quit
can't
trying
help
to
it.
kick
I
me.
get surprised.
Man.
Now that we're all caught up, you want to go dig in a pile of bodies?
No, we gotta go.
I guess let's go defile some graves.
Well,
Yeah.
well
There's no graves. They're not
Anyone got a
buried.
kit?
A kit.
I should point out it's not a grave if they're not buried.
They're not buried
It's
yet.
more of a mass grave.
We just got to put some
No,
dirt
they're
on
not.
it.
It's not. Yeah, we're not burying them.
I find an
Don't
arm
deserve
bone
to.
and start scratching my back.
Stop that.
This is disrespectful.
Why not? Oh. Okay, put it down.
All right. Well, then you guys walk for like 8 or 10 minutes until you reach the piles of bodies where you can see Nathalie's spear still stuck in the ground.
Ew. What happened to them?
The tree, it's what's continuing to happen to them too. Pointing at the roots connecting to the bodies. To be fair, this is how my tree consumes too. But those people offer themselves to the miracle and wish to be buried under the tree that represents the sun and nature, not like this.
I mean, I assume they're also dead at that point. I'm pretty sure these people were just killed and then thrown in for food.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Our tree is a pilgrimage. This is a massacre.
Is it like they fell in, or is it like they're like killed and then thrown?
If you want to know what killed these people, roll medicine, someone. And
Someone else do it.
My medicine is garbage.
Someone else do it. You figure out what killed him. What killed him, guys? What killed him?
Oh, no.
I've got 12.
Okay. All right. So, they definitely weren't. They were. All of these bodies were dead before they were chucked in. That much it's easy to tell.
Okay.
It seems like the cause of death is not consistent.
Like,
But it's not. It's none of them. None of them have died from natural causes.
Okay.
Or causes by nature.
So all
Everyone
violent
here is a
deaths,
murder
all
victim.
just killed in whatever means was available.
Seemingly.
I feel like I'm going to be getting the short straw for a while. So if you guys want me to go through gesturing at the pile of dead bodies, that and getting the magic source, I understand.
No. You did your
No,
bit.
you don't need to
You're
do
good.
that.
You found
I'll
it.
do
We
it.
got this. You could sit on the sidelines now. You done run for 10 minutes. You just
Actually, I guess Iron Hoof can do it.
yeah. I'm just.
All I know
fast-
is Dib's not it.
I don't have the strength. I don't think I can lift anyone.
Yeah, you're gonna have trouble moving these bodies. They're all substantially bigger than you.
Wait, are we moving a body?
Determination.
I mean, we're digging to see what the source of magic is.
Okay.
Your bodies.
What is Nyx's strength score?
-1 probably. Yeah.
It is also
Yeah,
a
your
-1.
Yeah. It's interesting that Sif has the same strength as the Pipsqueak
Alan.
hollow-boned
Bird?
owl.
I'm
Okay,
3 feet 2
interesting
inches.
concept. I'm 3 feet tall. Mine's a 10.
You're stocky.
That's hurtful.
Is he?
You also have the same score as the frail old man.
Okay, so I'm the strongest. Got it.
All right. Well, yeah, you're able to. Russet's able to move the bodies. He doesn't need help.
Okay.
Hoorah. Small and
Doesn't
determined.
need
Woo,
What
free
magic was
foot
coming
now.
from this?
Yeah. That whole tiny standing like a mountain thing all over again.
You'd be surprised what you can do when you don't know what you can't do.
Yep. So yeah, you move the bodies and find a small, probably about 1 foot in diameter, or length, whatever, metal box of some kind.
Box.
This seems
Okay, well,
suspicious.
box is the wrong term. A cube of metal, because it doesn't open.
I
Is
found
there?
a bunch of squares.
Do we have enough to identify this?
I
Well,
have
is-
no
well,
idea.
magic-
Have
There.
identify?
No. Yeah. Yes.
All I
What-
know is that it has
yeah.
adjuration magic.
I have identify.
Abjuration?
Yeah.
It's
I
a
can't think
square.
of any magical objects that are like that.
I mean, it's definitely not like anything you've ever seen before. I'll say that much.
But I have identify if we can cast that.
All right.
I mean, I got nowhere to be. Let's wait the 10 minutes, make a ritual out of it.
All right. You sit there, for 10 minutes.
Deep in.
This is a weird combination of both the pollution in the air and also all the rotting bodies. It's not a pleasant 10 minutes, but you are able to do it.
Have I been able to weave any kind of face mask? It probably doesn't work, but it makes me feel better.
Yeah, you've got a makeshift thing. It absolutely doesn't work and help in any way, shape, or form. But if it helps mentally, then yeah, functionally it does nothing. All right, so yeah, that is a key specifically for getting through a barrier.
Are you sure? Maybe try again. That doesn't sound right.
Hey man, I believe the bird dude.
Not the bird dude.
Oh,
Deidre.
The other one.
It'd be me.
sorry.
Yeah.
I got
What
the
a
mixed up.
weird identity to have stuck back and forth, though, eh? I'm not a bird. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought it was my bad.
But yeah, so apparently that cube is a key that will get you through a barrier.
Slope of the
So-
barrier.
The only barrier I can think of is the castle with the vampire.
No.
There's apparently some barrier around here.
Take it with us.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep, I guess. I don't know. Unless somebody has a better idea.
Do we ever leave
it'll be
behind
useful.
magic anything?
Where was that?
Do we ever leave behind magic anything?
Not really. No, the
Right?
one time we left behind a ring was a cursed
Let's go
ring.
get it.
It was cursed.
Hey man, magic is magic.
It was literally murder the
don't-
person who put it on.
I don't want to go back to the zone, that swamp. Sucks.
Oh, and also technically, you guys left behind that magical necklace in Yggdrasil as well.
You
Don't
know what?
want
You're
it.
right. Persons are bad. We won't go get the ring. So we found a box. What's in the box? How do we?
It's not even. No, it's a cube. It doesn't open. It's not actually a box. It's a
No, I
cube.
get it.
Yeah.
It's a key. We put it in a lock that has a cube-shaped hole. We turn it. We get in through the door.
Pretty much.
So where's the door?
Gotta find it.
You want to keep walking down the hole of bodies? Because this is uncomfortable for me. I don't like it.
Yeah, let's keep going. We gotta let's see the
goody.
barriers down here.
We need to see if they brought anything else with them. And also that means we have to tell Breezy that we tried.
You think that team you guys are looking for is one of these guys? Points to one of the dead bodies.
Probably.
Possibly. Like, most likely?
You know what they look like?
Offhand, no.
No idea.
We didn't really,
Yeah, so this wasn't a group you trained with. Like, they were there, like, you saw them. But
their bunk was like their bunk was like the other side of the compound, and
yeah, you certainly wouldn't.
I can't learn.
never really saw them. Never really saw them when we passed through the hallways.
Yeah, I mean, you were generally aware of their size and race, but like you couldn't pick them out of like a group of people.
Of varying states of decay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do we head towards the meat end or towards the bones end?
Or the meat end.
Like the meat end.
Oh,
The more meat, the more likely we'll find stuff.
Snoring Joel.
It's gonna suck.
Dude, this place already sucks.
And so, have we dug out the bodies yet?
We found a key to a barrier. We keep going. Anyway.
My guess is we might still have to head back to the factory and get the other. There might be a key in the factory as well. I guess. Do we still agree to go to the factory after getting this key?
No, we're gonna keep exploring the crevice first.
Okay.
All right then, you guys keep heading further in. At this point, all the bodies are freshly killed, and there are a lot of them.
Is there a race dominance, or are they just a mixed bag?
It's a pretty. There's lots of humans. There's furbolgs. Some elves. Yeah, some elves. Dwarf or two. Lots of animals. Lots and lots of animals.
I don't suppose I can find like a animal to skin.
No, there's nothing worth skinning.
Yeah, no, this is putrescence.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
Again,
So-
Techtopia.
Never get to
best
go anywhere
place.
nice anymore.
Yeah. So I will say, as you guys continue walking, Nathalie specifically, you see something. For a second, you think you see something shiny in the bodies.
Something eating the bodies?
Something shiny.
Oh, I am gonna head straight to it.
Should somebody keep an eye on Nathalie just in case?
I'll go with her.
I'll follow her.
Make sure she doesn't touch anything.
You gotta worry about her now.
So, Nathalie, you find in the bodies a super sending stone.
Ooh.
A super sending stone?
Like a
The
regular
fuck?
sending stone, but it has
What
a
makes
cape.
it super?
Yeah, this is what we use to contact Breezy.
Oh,
Correct.
so that's where. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Do we use it to report that we found the other party?
We find the other body around the super sending stone.
I mean, we added to our own to increase the number of times we can super send.
Well, this will bring you back to 3 because you've already used 1 and you had 3 to start
Okay.
with. So take finding that for what you will.
Pretty sure
hope
that means
this-
these people are at that party. No.
I hope this
Yeah.
starts to make up for the mistake. I'll keep working at it.
It's not a mistake to want to believe in people's better natures. Just
Exactly.
you need
She's
to be a
not
little more.
supposed to be people. She was supposed to be nature. People suck.
That's hurtful.
Okay, fine.
Mean.
You want to
He's not
believe in
wrong, though.
nature's better people, then.
Uh,
Aw.
It's not wrong to hope. Just be a little more cautious next time someone starts promising you everything you've ever wanted.
Usually they're
Okay.
lying.
Coming
Or worse,
from you, that's
telling the
interesting about
truth.
making deals.
Okay. I knew what I was risking. It was my hand.
And you didn't want to.
I was willing to let go of my hand.
That's not how I remember it.
I was very much
Casual
against
about
it.
this.
Yeah, you were against it, and but you still went along with it anyway.
All right. Well, so other than that, you guys keep traveling until evening, where you will need to now rest.
I'm gonna keep staying in the back so that I can't hear other conversations or give anything, well, as little as possible I can if this connection's still here.
Your staying in the back has caused Luke to start loudly neighing so that he can talk to you, even if it's disruptive to everyone else trying to talk.
Luke, buddy, I know that you care, but I need you to focus on the mission ahead. Head of the herd, head of the,
He tells you he's got one head focused straight ahead and the other one focused on you.
You got 3
You're
heads.
not supposed to drive
Zing.
distracted, buddy.
Sorry, he could tell that something's wrong. He doesn't understand what, but he can tell something's wrong, so now he's worried.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you'll need to rest. Are you guys going to take any watches during this rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking watches.
Where are we resting exactly?
In the crevice.
No, I mean, like,
With the bodies.
are we just lying on top of the bodies, or what's going on here?
I mean, like if the ground has bodies.
You got a better one, right?
I mean, you're basically traveling over bodies, yeah. So, you guys could sleep in the wagon, except for Ironhoof, who definitely can't.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm used to it.
I can sleep on top of the wagon.
You could sleep on top.
Question: is Luke just like getting his stomach filled?
With the bones?
Yeah.
No bones anymore.
Well, I mean,
It's bodies.
yeah.
And Luke isn't eating them.
Huh. That's new.
Not really. His natural animal instincts told him it would be a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Are there any like ghosts?
There are no
Yeah.
ghosts.
No spirits, no nothing. Lord have
Ooh.
mercy, God. Thank God.
So, at the end of the day, before everything winds down and we all start taking watches, I'm just gonna cast Aid twice because it lasts for 8 hours and I'm about to get my spells back.
Oh, all right.
Woo!
Who are you hitting with aid, just so I know?
Ironhoof,
Mm-hmm.
myself, Nathalie,
That makes sense.
Morrigan,
Uh-huh.
Rocket,
Uh-huh.
and probably Grandpa at this point because I don't think Zrock is actually here.
No,
He's
Zrock
not.
is not here.
All right, then.
So
Okay.
who's taking which watch?
I'll take first.
I'll
I'd
take-
like to have my
I'll
spells
take first
back.
with Russet.
Okay.
All right, then.
Oh, I gotta take my watch with Ironhoof. I forgot. I gotta do English lessons or
Oh.
common lessons. Sorry.
I mean, like,
I think you're gonna have to skip it tonight.
Suck. Learn a language tomorrow.
okay.
Can't teach every day. Weekends. Come on, weekends. On the 7th day and rest and all that.
Okay.
Give him his shot.
Rest, which keeps switching between Saturday and Sunday, depending on which religion you follow.
I haven't decided yet, so it's a fluid rest.
Yeah, I mean, Russet's religion is super chill on stuff. As long as he cleans up ridiculous magic when he sees it, he's kind of good with other stuff. He can practice how he wants after that.
I've been doing that. Come on, I've been doing that.
Exactly. Yeah, you've been exactly following your religion.
Yeah, you have been.
Um,
And yeah, my
can I also can I do some leather working?
Yeah, go for it.
Winnie?
Yes.
So, okay, so who's taking the next? How many watches are we doing? 3, like usual?
I mean, that's up to you.
3 is the standard, but I'll take second.
I can take third.
Yeah, I'll take third with you.
Would this be a good time for putting a RP moment?
I don't think so.
For this week, I don't think so. No,
Okay.
not this.
Okay.
So,
Because we're gonna do this. We're about to do this out with the. We're gonna roll for this.
so I heard Nathalie, Grandpa, and Phantom taking third watch.
Yeah, I think so. Nixon, Rocket, or Rusted. Sorry, we're gonna take the first watch.
Then I guess Deidre, Ironhoof, and Rocket can take the second one.
I can take second.
Yeah.
Oh, then roll your leatherworking with disadvantage because you are watching while doing this, so you're distracted. And the same thing will be when you're doing your perception for your watch at disadvantage for the crafting instead of watching.
Does Sif want to join in the first watch with Russet and Nix, since I guess we're doing 3 people?
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah, I will take. Yeah, I will take perception. Yes.
I'll go first. It's not gonna be good, but whatever.
Yeah, and I also take perception from Russet, seeing as he's also in that watch.
And Sif.
Yeah, but I'm not watching.
And Sif.
I'm just like lusting after feathers, you know? I wish I could fly.
I mean, we all wish we could fly.
I believe
Just
I
sitting
can
here with a 3-foot-tall
fly.
bird. Come on, I really wish I could fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
All I wanted was some chicken wings.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, I will take a perception from Sif as well for this because you're also there. I think.
Please be paying attention.
Let's find out.
Let me load up my sheet. Sorry, I was shopping.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh.
She's composing.
No, really. She was shopping. She has a catalog from Techtopia, and she's just going.
Yeah, you guys are not the most perceptive, so none of you notice anything happening during your watch. All is quiet. All right.
Oh, good. And I was worrying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Second watch.
Okay. You
Nope.
got a 5?
Rocket's been distracted.
Okay. Alright, Deidre and I roll perception. I swear to God, if I get a higher
Wow.
perception, okay.
Come on.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Like,
you.
9 of us in a row, less than 10. Okay.
I got a 16.
So the other two don't notice anything. You, however, notice that the foliage at the top of the chasm is getting thicker.
But do either of the other people on her watch actually speak horse?
No.
Well, this is going well.
Okay, since I see this, I tap Rocket and I tap Deidre and I just point up.
I will look up.
I'm going to say without dark vision, Rocket doesn't, and that terrible perception, Rocket doesn't see it.
Oh my God, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
What about Deidre? She's got dark
I do in fact have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if that nat one you rolled is going to get in the way of this. I think I'm going to allow you to see it, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you see there's plants up there. Thicker than there were before.
Looney, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going out for a quick puff, but I know I'm supposed to roll perception next.
Oh, actually, there's a whole separate thing happening with you, which we haven't gotten into.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Son of a bitch.
Better go
Take
get high
laptop
first
with
then.
me.
That would be my advice.
I think you're gonna need it.
Very good puff then, because I feel like you're gonna need it.
Yep.
Not that I, in particular, will never encourage you to not have a good puff.
So, like,
Yeah,
you're
so you
just
see
like,
thicker plants.
yeah. What do you guys make of that?
It's like, the fuck is that?
That's something. That's not good.
Fuck it.
But I think that's part of what the guy was talking about, where it's constantly expanding, right?
I mean, that would make sense based on what he said.
Question is it trying to trap us?
The way to figure it out.
I don't know. Do you have a way you think you can figure it out?
I don't, because I'm not a high enough level yet. Dang it.
I could light this torch.
Like the candle.
All right. Well, is there anything you do, or you just note that and leave it at that?
We will pass the note off to the next watch.
Yes, the real deal.
All right. So before we get to the next watch, Nathalie, while you are sleeping, you have a dream.
Uh-huh.
I have a dream.
Yeah. So yeah, you find yourself sitting back in that same forest where you had your first dream with Yggdrasil.
Okay.
And just like before, you can see plants that you're familiar with, but again, they don't talk to you.
All right. Okay. Do I still hear a voice calling to me?
Oh yeah.
BRB bathroom.
Okay. Nathalie is going to walk towards the voice again, but it's going
All right.
to be a very different stride.
Yeah, last time you were very excited.
I was excited and curious. This time I am determined and pissed.
All right. Well, you find yourself in the same clearing as before, with that same wooden table with the couple chairs, and Figdrasil sitting at the table there.
Okay. Nathalie is going to take the chair
Yeah, 5 minutes. No.
and she's going to smash it on the table. And she's going to look up at Figdrasil and say, "You got a lot of balls, Figs."
Deep breaths.
And she says, why? Because I wanted to chat with you again?
I know I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed,
And
but
she says, don't undersell yourself.
did you really think that the same trick was going to work on me twice?
And she says, I just wanted to chat with you. I'm not trying to trick you. She says, and besides, we already have a connection. And like I said, it's not so easily severed.
No, it's not so easy for me to sever it. You're choosing not to.
And she says, well, that is true. Yes.
Yeah.
She says, I like you. You respect nature. You understand it. You're excited by it.
That you're not it.
And she says, are you so certain I'm not? Or am I just a different form than you've seen before?
I know that nature is both a summer grass and a spring storm. But I know that every single time there is a means to an ends to create something beautiful. You aren't creating anything except yourself. You are just destroying and taking. Your self-righteousness oozes through your bark.
And she says, oh, I'm aiming to create a beautiful world. A world where everyone will be one with nature.
Everyone already is one with nature. We all die and become one with the earth. We don't have a choice in the matter.
Something monocultures.
And she says, yes, but people don't live with nature in their day-to-day. Not the way they should. But they will. Especially those monstrosities.
But the way you're doing it is all wrong. My tree does it with love. It gives back to the people. That's why they want to become one with its roots. This did not choose anything.
And she says, that's nice in theory, but in practice, people don't know what they want, or they want the wrong thing, or what's bad for them. I'm just trying to help. To fix everything.
And what hurry are you in? You're eternal.
She says, exactly, I've been at this for quite a while. It's going to take a long time. Especially when people fight against me so hard.
You know what hurts most about this? Is that I know you are beautiful, but that you've let something corrupt you, and that you've become something awful, and that you need to be saved, and I can't do it. But please know that I want to, even though I hate that you lied to me. And she's going to take her hands of harm and she's going to try to punch her.
Oh,
You are able to connect the punches, and she's not going to react, and she's just going to say, "I understand you're feeling hurt, but I'm hoping you'll still come to see things my way."
And I hope one day your way is worth seeing.
She says, "Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll find out eventually. I'll just be here, keeping an eye on you."
this is a weird warlock.
Happily will walk away from her.
She's just going to leave you with,
Be in a non-consensual warlock pact?
Yes.
Too bad.
Yes, that does happen.
and she'll say,
Happens
"We'll
quite
chat
a lot,
again."
actually.
What'd she say?
It's really funny when the
We'll chat
patron's
again.
the one who doesn't want to be the one in this.
That also does happen sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
You can't have my power. I'm taking it.
I believe that was my goblin archaeologist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Anyways.
you get a lot of unwilling patrons and.
So Natalie, you walk away, and eventually, like, you're just kind of walking through the forest, and eventually you get shaken awake because it's your watch.
Natalie will just take a deep sigh. This is going to make things difficult.
Speaking of which, the trees are getting thicker. Okay.
That would make sense. They have a lot of food. Do we maybe want to go before we end up in a wooden prison?
Does seem like she's trying to seal us in. I'm not awake.
Are we taking the third watch, or are we just gonna like wake up and just get going?
You'll want to take third watch.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you guys, but I will say if you can finish with the resting, you guys won't get the benefit of a long rest, and you'll get exhaustion instead.
So we do need to finish that.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I did cast my spells, assuming I would get them again in the morning. Please let me sleep.
Yeah. If anything, maybe the cleric can help fix my problem. We gotta let him sleep.
Okay.
All right, you guys to continue with the watch. So then, for third watch, which is I think Phantom and Nathalie, and
Grandpa.
who is going to do the third? And Grandpa. Yeah, perception from the three of you.
Damn.
13's not bad.
Consider compared to pretty much everyone else's, it's pretty high.
18.
Yeah. Yeah, so Nathalie, you in particular notice that not only are they getting thicker, but the plants are getting thicker mostly around where you guys are. Like, or more, like, it's happening faster around where you are.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want to do to prove to me that you're worth it by trapping me in wood?
What? We're fertile.
Guys, I don't think this is like those of us that are still awake. I think this is part of a plan that I don't know, and she knows everything from me.
Ooh. Got any thoughts on this?
As soon as as soon as everybody else can wake up, we need to go.
Yeah.
In the
All
meantime,
right.
if we can slow down this growth in any way, that'd be great. But I don't think we can.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Luke's just gonna mention fire to you.
You know what, buddy? Normally I'd be there with you, but I feel like it's just not the answer this time.
Yeah, not in this place.
He's just going off what he saw before, because last time when you guys set everything on fire, it did burn stuff down pretty hard. And he's a horse, so he can only think of stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, feeling personally attacked.
Why?
You're not a horse.
That's been my idea every time, and this is only stupid shit.
Well, do you have anything you're gonna try, or are you just gonna wait till the end of the watch and then try to leave?
Nathalie is going to put on her mask, and she's going to do something she doesn't do very often, and that's meditate and try to feel not the intention, but the vibe coming off of the roots as they grow. Is this just because it's like a snake and it detects our body heat, and so it's coming close to us, or is it malevolent? That's what she's going to try to do.
Roll nature for me.
Okay. Bam.
You're trying to meditate, you just keep hearing Figdrasil in your head
Yeah, what she's saying.
telling you to just watch and you'll see you don't need to meditate.
Well, that's not ominous.
Lady.
Oh, you'll love me. You just wait and see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is all kinds of abusive dynamics.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So she's very distracting. It makes it hard to meditate. I will leave you with one thing. You can tell the plants have no hostility towards you in particular in any way, shape, or form. That much you know.
Reassuring.
You have no idea about anyone else, but they definitely aren't going to harm you.
Are these like those bad trees?
The ones that have been attacking everyone?
Yeah.
No, these are living plants. Those trees are
Okay.
dead.
Okay. Well, I'm not using any more key points. I'm going to need all of them.
Did we just cut to finishing our rest, or I don't know if not much to do.
I mean, yeah, we do need to finish the rest.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else, we'll go to the end of your rest. I was just giving you guys an opportunity, those who are awake, if they wanted to do something. But if not, we'll go to your rest. Everyone manages to get us enough sleep to the point where I think Nathalie would think it's enough to wake you guys up, because I'm pretty sure she's concerned.
Is the sun up at this point?
Yes, it is just barely coming up.
So if I take a look, am I concerned by the trees?
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely way thicker than when you went to sleep.
Okay, so do we cut down trees or do we just get a move on?
I think we get a move on.
Yeah, I think we get a move on.
I hope we walk faster than trees.
I don't
Um,
think
All right,
about moving
drive through
trees.
breakfast.
Yeah, that makes sense. You would.
What's a drive-through?
It's when you drive through while eating breakfast. Like we drive through there with the cart.
Fastest breakfast we got. Good berries. Can I get?
All right then. Yeah, you guys keep heading forward. I'm gonna say, you all see it at the same time. At the far end of the chasm which you are reaching, you can see in a really beautiful orchard full of completely alive plants is a much smaller than Yggdrasil fig tree.
Not eating it. Nope. Nope.
You don't touch anything, don't eat anything, but let's check
Investigate.
this out. This might be relevant.
Hi. Nathalie waves and says hi to the tree.
So when about 200 feet away from the tree, as you try to reach it, you bonk into an invisible wall.
Well, that's why
Where's
we
that
need
cube?
Oh, I pull out the cube. I don't know if I was given the cube. Who kept the cube?
It was a surprise tool that will help us later.
Who kept the cube?
Surprise.
I know we kept it, but who had it? Sorry, what?
Where's the cube?
Was it me?
I think so.
Someone who saw it?
I think so.
Last I heard, it went to like get identified.
Yeah, Deidre.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's true, actually. Yeah,
so I think Deidre has it.
that would make sense. Yeah, because of the identify.
Yep.
It does not work.
I'll give it to Nath. Even if I give it to Nathalie?
Yeah, it does not. Whatever that's for, it has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
There's a small fig
We
tree
knock?
and fruits and trees looking normal.
And like a small pond, yeah, like it's everything's there completely alive.
Yeah, this is normal nature. Can we knock? Is anyone here?
You try to knock?
Go for it.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah. So, you can feel in front of you, like you could walk through now.
Oh.
Wait, but,
Okay.
yeah, I'll do the thing where I stick my arm through.
Yeah.
Wave it around a bit.
Yep.
Can we all do that?
I feel like
Onward.
we've been let in.
Oh well, thank you.
Everyone except for Nathalie, anyway.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a feeling.
Oh. Wait here.
Nathalie is
I'll
extremely sad.
I'll stay
Well-
behind with her.
We might need you to talk to a tree.
Yeah, we do need somebody to speak tree.
Well, if somebody would like have a spell that would help get rid of this terrible curse inside me, then maybe
That would
this
be a
tree
roof.
would like me.
That's another spell level.
That's the high. We're not at that level, unfortunately.
What about protection from good and evil?
I assume lesser restoration will not fix this.
Oh wait,
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
protection from evil
Yeah,
and
we
good.
could try some shit. Protection from that's a good start. We could try some shit. I'm so
Who
saying.
has that though?
I mean, I know.
I don't think anyone actually has that. No one has protection from good
Oh,
and
are
evil,
you
as far as I know.
Really? Not even the peace cleric?
Listen, I was misled as to how clerics gather spells. I made some terrible decisions. I'll own up to that, but I did not know. I'll try and fix it the next time we find a church. Right now we're in a jungle. Do you know where I can find a church?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe there's one in that beautiful forest.
Maybe the fig tree knows.
All right, let's go back and talk to the fig tree then. We'll see if we can get this
Not
sorted.
this fig, not that fig tree. This one, different fig tree.
All right, so yes, we'll go up to the fig tree.
I am still staying back with Natalie unless they insist I go with them.
Well, I mean, presumably somebody put up this barrier, and that somebody let us through, and likewise understood me calling out hello.
Oh yeah. So when you guys approach the fig tree, a figure not unlike Figdrasil, but slightly younger looking, appears in front of you.
Hey, you're not related to the other lady that looks like you over there, like a few kilometers up, right?
Huh?
Also, just checking, you're not really like some horrible monstrosity slime thing in the guise of a small child, right?
She says, no, no, she says, I'm a dryad.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Okay, I'm dumb. What's a dryad?
We met one, remember? Back at the
No.
it was remember we met a dryad that was like hypnotized some of you guys, charmed some of you guys to stay. That was a dryad,
Oh,
right?
the other pretty tree. Oh.
Yeah, we convinced her not to eat us.
Yeah.
And that it was a better idea to eat some stuff that we had killed earlier.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
did we say
okay.
that for a family of bears?
I don't know. I'm
Yes,
not gonna worry about it.
I do believe you sent bears to be eaten.
Oh yeah, no, we said bears to be eaten by her. Okay, all right, Dryad, you're not gonna eat us, are you?
She says, I don't plan to. She says, I prefer not to do that if I don't have to.
Okay,
You're already doing. You're already leagues ahead of. And gestures up out of the cave, or up out of the crevice.
And she says, yeah. There's a lot of complicated stuff going on with her. Something
You
I
hear
don't really
Nathalie
understand.
crying on the other side of the barrier.
Is that why you
I'm
can't
petting
let
her
her?
here.
Is that why you can't let her
Okay.
in?
How
Then?
far away are they? Can we?
You're too far to really hear the details of the conversation. You just know they're talking.
Yeah, but I do know that Nathalie would be upset by this, so...
I can
Look, one of our party was not permitted into this,
She says, yes, I didn't let your friend in.
Why?
Is there something we should know about? Like, can Figdrasil just, like, control her mind?
No, but they are connected now.
Yeah, see, we want to not have that.
She says, I don't know how to undo it, to be honest. Your friend willingly let it happen, and now I don't know how they can get out of it.
This is why you don't trust anyone telling you that they can give you everything they want.
All right,
Has
all right.
nobody
all right.
heard of fae or demons or anything?
I don't.
Well, they have. She just wasn't paying attention.
I haven't, Nate. What are those, Nate?
Oh, actually, in this case, I guess no one can understand Ironhoof because Nathalie's not there to translate.
Oh.
Sorry. You can still chime up, but no one else understands what you're saying.
I mean,
I raise my hand.
I'm just going to assume. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume. So, you demons are tricksters who try to make deals with people and manipulate them and control them. and then they take a part of what makes you you when you die, and they sort of torment you about it a bit. Kind of dicks that way.
Phantom just thinks about it and just looks away.
They are similar, but they have a twisted sense of humor.
No, she's thinking
You
about
can
something
deal
else.
with Fae if you're really careful.
Just don't say your name.
Oh yeah, no, never give them your name. Never.
Don't step
Don't
on mushroom
insult
circles.
them. It's the whole thing about hospitality. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, mushroom circles. Don't step in.
Technically, she's also a Fae, and she's gesturing to the Dryad.
I'm gonna slowly walk away. I'm not dealing with that unless I have to.
Now you understand Faye.
I'm like, nope. I'm just
And
like,
she says, I mean you no harm.
Okay.
We don't have the time for me to explain.
She says, fair enough. Suppose. She says, considering circumstances, I understand why you would be cautious around me.
I mean, also the last small child we talked to turned into a giant slime thing, and
Well, she's not a child. She's an adult. She's just younger looking.
okay, well, either
She
way.
looks like if Fig still looked like she was maybe around like 30, this Dryad looks like she's more like 18 or 20.
Okay. So here's the thing: we've run into a lot of weird shit, and as much as we try to just like go with the flow here, we just gotta cover a lot of things. So, you mean us no harm. Good. We'll try to take you at your word.
She says, it's fine if you wish to be cautious. I don't blame you.
So, what's the deal? Because we gotta do. Well, no, we don't have to do something. We could just fucking leave.
Not with Nathalie currently fucked over.
Right? Are we gonna leave with the cursed furball who can like stab us in our sleep? Because she can't hear me, right?
Yeah, but we're not gonna do that. We want to deal with that whole situation first. Also, what's with the clanky Bernie Ben?
And she says, I think there's quite a bit we can talk about. And she says,
Lore, give me all them details.
And she says, all right, well, I think the best place to start is 250 years ago.
Epic.
Actually, she says, no, actually, I think further back than that. She says, closer to 500 years ago, a gnome became close with Yggdrasil.
oh boy, here we go.
I think I see the shape of this already.
And she says, they spent a long time together and had great dreams of a beautiful world, improving the forest and those and the lives of those around it.
But
At some point, well, she says, for a while, nothing. For about 250 years, it went perfectly. And she says, along the way, I came about.
Okay, you're sort of a daughter?
I think that's the best way to describe it, yes.
A figgy baby?
Look, I get the whole mixed parentage thing. It can be a thing. Let me guess, they couldn't stay together.
She says, oh no, they were together.
Okay. You came into being.
And at some point afterwards, several decades, Figdrasil started to change. Become a little more violent, a little more forceful about her improvements.
Any idea why?
That I don't know.
What happened to this gnome around that time?
Well, for a while, he didn't even realize that that's what was happening to her. As far as he knew, she was the same as always. But at one point, he stumbled upon this crevice and the slowly growing number of bodies in it.
Okay, so she started doing the whole murder, eating flesh of the living thing, and he freaked out.
Yeah. He tried to convince her it was wrong, and she tried to convince him that it was right.
Irreconcilable differences. Got it.
Yeah. She didn't take his decision to leave lightly. It only accelerated the aggression that was building in her.
And let me guess, this gnome is the reason why there's the clanky Bernie boys.
And she says he realized that if she wasn't stopped, she would continue to expand and threaten everyone everywhere.
Why are they using slave labor?
She says those are Figdrasil's caretakers.
Oh.
Okay, so prisoners of war.
Still,
That's so messed up.
It's still not good. That's still
Morally
pretty
poor.
bad.
still
Forced labor is still forced labor.
yeah.
So he says the gnome decided to try to stop her. He developed a plan to counteract her growth using pollution.
That's such an awful plan. I'll be
So-
real.
So, he's the good guy?
No.
No, I don't think you're as good in this situation. I think it's...
The tree has become corrupted, and the gnome's genius idea is to destroy the planet.
poison everything to the point where nothing can live.
Then why the heck did one of them try to kidnap Phantom then?
And she says he created those metallic beings to help fight against the plants that constantly attack. And they detain any of her caretakers who try to interfere.
So that would explain why you're...
So they maybe mistook us for caretakers.
It also...
So what side of the political fence do you land on?
I'm getting somewhere in the middle, right? And or
She
outside.
She says, I don't agree with either of them. Ideally, I'd like to have my parents back.
Good luck with that one.
Oh.
It's going to be rough.
And she says, not that there's a lot I can do.
Is the gnome even still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a way we'd be able to maybe talk to him?
What's his name? What's your name? Why didn't we ask that first?
I'm really terrible at asking people their names.
She tells you that her name is Figlin Gebelzebel.
Okay.
Figlin.
Write that down, write that down, write that down.
Fucking damn it.
Figlin Gebelzebel.
I'm
That's
assuming
the most-
Gebelzebel is the gnomish name?
Yeah, that's got to be the...
Yep.
Also, that will
So-
explain why one of the teams allied with the gnome. Probably told him what happened and tried to take him down and didn't work out.
They may have they may have gotten in contact with the first. Okay.
And decided that, ooh, death destruction sounds really epic here.
Okay, so because I know he's gonna ask about this. Do you think it is possible for these two sides to reconcile?
She says, I don't know what's wrong with my mother. This is all because of that. I think if you got her to back down, my father would immediately stop the pollution.
$50 says it's a black worm.
Thank you for choosing peace.
Yeah, I can
Good
feel your eyes
person,
watching me. Of
Willie.
course I'm going to say that.
I'm so proud of you.
I just
On
know
the
I'm
other
gonna
end of
get
the
an
bubble, you
earful
still hear crying.
if I
Pat.
No, I just know that if we say let's just kill them both and be done with it, I'm just gonna get an earful.
Yes, you are. That's not a solution. That's a cop out.
Look, our track record hasn't been great.
Doesn't mean we have to murder literally everyone.
No, but seriously, who
We
wants
could improve our track
Well,
record instead of
well-
adding to its badness.
Yes, I know. We need a win.
No, but seriously, who wants to bet this is a black worm, or is that Frankenstein asshole that's responsible?
I don't know. It depends when they got swallowed, right?
Oh, yeah, because they're probably not aware that they're inside a dragon.
So my guess is that all those years ago they were swallowed, and that's probably when the spiral began. So something happened. Is my leading theory.
We
The
need
worm
more
is-
information about what happened
We
if we're
have
going
the
to be
worm,
able to
never mind.
reconcile this.
We need somebody who isn't. Well, I don't know. Was the Dryad alive back then, when they got swallowed, or potentially got swallowed? Can we ask the Dryad? Do we want?
Yeah, so if you Figolin tells you she doesn't know exactly how old her mother is, but to the point that I don't think even she remembers how old she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this has dragon fuckery all over it.
It could be the corrupting power of the worms. It generally could be, because that tends to be what happens.
That it could be that something to do with whatever change has happened here twisted and changed her nature. Could be that there's something forgotten between them that we need to make them remember, or she could have been on this path and the dragon's just incidental.
Yeah, it's just too little we don't know.
We really need to get better at gathering information before we choose sides.
Well, we don't have to choose a side here, because clearly they're both.
Oh no, I'm
Well,
choosing this
yeah, but
girl's
we,
side
like,
so far.
We want to be on this girl's side, definitely.
Yes.
The solution doesn't have to be environmental destruction or whatever the fuck the tree's doing. Environmental
something
takeover?
monoculture
Something, yeah.
in the tree, part of the tree.
I was saying that the whole time.
Wait, you were?
In the tree.
Yeah, I
Part
know.
of the tree.
I saw that joke you were making.
Yeah, he was doing it reasonably subtly, but like he was doing it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this I guess dad of yours, is he still alive?
Yeah, oh, yes.
Okay.
Did Nomus live that long? How long has Nomus lived
Does he speak common?
She says, I believe he does.
Okay. 3, how can we... What can we show him, tell him, to prove that we have spoken to you and we're trying to act as intermediaries?
And she says, I think the best way is to just bring me with you.
Okay, you gonna be okay if Nathalie comes along? Because she's feeling some kind of way about all this.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can bring your friend. My father may be able to help temporarily suppress the effects of the connection.
Temporary is good? Temporary is good?
She says, I would try, but I need to use I need to use all my strength to keep myself from being killed by the pollution or my mother.
You see, that's the thing. They're both doing things that would kill you. That's bad.
parenting.
Mm-hmm.
She says, at least my father knows that I can protect myself. I don't know what my mother's thinking, to be honest.
Yeah, you
I think
keep
that's the
doing that.
problem.
Just come along. We'll make sure nothing happens to you, I guess.
Well, she says,
And-
my real body's here, but I can send a piece of it with you.
Yeah, right. Got it.
So back to the factory.
Yeah, let's go to the factory this time, but with peace.
I'm so proud of you.
Man,
As you come up to the barrier, you just hear sobbing and I'm a nice person. I try to do the right thing and make good decisions.
Head pats.
And no.
Head pats.
Alright.
So as the group heads towards you, they've got Figlin with her, and she's specifically going to hand Nathalie a small fig.
I'm gonna look at it.
Nathalie blows out into her arm.
Ew.
Ew.
Okay.
She
Why would
says-
I be ew?
Adding handkerchiefs to my list.
So Figlin's gonna say, that is the piece of me that your friends are going to bring, so I can try to help you deal with a particular gnome.
Oh, so she's
I'm
not
going to
supposed
trust you with
Give
it.
you in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to a gnome.
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
And
wait, why are we talking to a gnome?
and I'm pretty sure she has said that it's nothing personal. Just her mom's kind of a bitch.
I don't think she said that. I'm pretty
And so, yeah.
Probably shouldn't say that.
So Figlin will specifically tell Nathalie that she understands why her mother was drawn to her, though. There's a strong nature aura coming from you, and a clear love of nature. It's comforting. Yeah, she says that you have a comforting feeling.
You guys think that the gnome was the guy that told what's his name?
He never gave us a name.
Yeah, that's why I say what's his name.
You think I have a comforting feeling?
He does.
She says, yeah. It's slightly... Right now, you do have a feeling a little bit of my mother. I'm not going to lie. So it's a little weird for me. But...
Wait, what about me? I technically ate the fruit and turned purple. I just realized.
She says, you have a whole different level of curse on you. She says, and when I say whole different level, far less significant.
I don't know if that's good.
Yeah, like you're cursed, but it hasn't touched
good.
your soul.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's going to say, I think I can spare enough power for this. So she's going to offer you a much larger fig, and she says, if you eat that, I think this will remove your curse. Or
it might make you more purple.
Or she says, or it'll cause you to sprout branches and fig plants and stuff. One of the two.
I don't
In mean, I can live
Yeah.
with branches.
No. Specifically, this is for Ironhoof's
for
thing. Your
me.
thing is not
Oh.
removable by her.
I don't want
No.
branches though.
I'm curious how
Yeah,
the
Branches
branches
how
are
work.
about
cool.
this? What if we just wait and not?
Come on, life's an adventure.
I feel like purple is livable. Sprouting branches and figs, it's a bit more of a concern.
You know what branches sound like? They did sound like they would be cool to have, though. You know.
No.
It's
I don't
nice
want
to
branches.
branch out every once in a while.
No.
See,
No.
this is why. This is why we're a team.
No.
Yeah, it's your choice, and you're saying no, so let's just go with no.
So she'll just leave you with the fig. You can always eat it later.
Yeah, I'll accept the fig, thank you, but I'm not eating it, Nate. Because I don't eat it.
I'm also
She says,
curious
"Fair enough."
how the Hariad feels about the druid.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, "Oh, you're older than I am."
I'm older than a lot of things, little tree lady.
You smell like waterfalls and wildflowers.
I feel like you're
Natalie
just
just
describing
going
your
through it,
tears.
huh?
Yeah.
You might be older than dirt.
He also smells very figgy.
She does
So-
have a slight perfumey scent.
You should probably.
So, factory?
Factory.
Mm.
And she's just gonna say, "I'm going to conserve my strength, and I'll reappear when needed." And she's just gonna get like sucked up into the tiny fig that she gave to Nathalie.
I'm sorry, we have a genie and a fig?
No, we have a dryad.
We have a dryad and a fig.
You'll drive conscious.
A tiny piece of a dryad.
If question, Looney.
Mhm.
If they had a son, would it have been Figaro?
I will admit, I did come up with several other fig-based names. I'm not going to say what they are in case they ever come up in the future, but yeah, you think I only came up with Figdrasil and Figlin and no other ones? No, I came with a whole bunch.
Yeah, no, he probably spent an entire evening
Making a family tree.
Okay. Burning us all to the ground.
Anyway.
I mean, she does live in the ground.
Anyway.
On our
Let's
way to
go.
Robotsville.
Yep.
How long is that gonna take?
Well, you're going to have to dig your way up.
Okay.
Well, we
All
can't
right,
go
'cause
back
we
in
have
our
to go
same hole?
the other side.
Yeah.
Someone should really build a bridge.
I feel like when we build a bridge, she's just going to clog up the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nathalie hears Figlin say there was a bridge, but it was destroyed.
Wait, so the fig talks to me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sure it does.
Oh my god, you guys. The fig. It speaks to me.
Well, she's feeling better, Nate.
All plants can speak to you if you listen. I thought I taught you that.
Okay, let's keep going before we get sidetracked by
All right,
this.
Luke. Diggy hole.
Yeah, he starts. Yeah, he starts singing that stupid song again.
I sing along with him.
Diggy hole.
Nay, 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 nay.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
exactly. That's what. Except it doesn't sound as musical to anyone who doesn't speak horse. It just sounds like a bunch of horse neighing.
I'm still bobbing my head to it, even if I don't understand it.
Yay.
Brothers of the mind, rejoice, swing, 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 swing.
Yeah. So once again, Luke's hooves do that separating into like little digging claw things, and
Why can't Ironhoof's claws do that?
I don't know.
That's not a thing that horse hooves are supposed to do.
Yeah, you got a weird mutant horse.
Oh, it's weird that we've kept him this long.
I know, right?
So goddamn useful.
Yeah, we can keep a crab.
Yeah, no, we murdered the crab.
We didn't murder the
Yeah,
crab.
you said
We actually
you sent Crabius to his death. Yes, you did.
We
we just accidentally condemned him. We didn't.
We didn't
do the
know.
murdering.
Yep.
we feel
He
bad.
died as he lived.
We do
being
feel
a
bad.
crab.
Anyway,
All right, yeah. So Luke spends another day digging you up. It is what it is.
another day.
Yeah.
7. Oh wait, that's intelligent. No, it's the same anyway.
Ugh.
Guys, am I a bad teacher?
I think you might be.
No,
You're a bad teacher.
I just think you have your student isn't exactly the smartest.
You're dealing with a situation.
I love the zero hesitation behind. I think you might be. Yeah.
I'm really trying, Nay. I'm sorry.
Anyway, you guys make it up, back up top, and you notice that this side of the crevice doesn't have an increasing number of plants. It's only the other side.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ray pollution.
Don't say hooray pollution.
No.
There's less plants. They gotta walk here, man.
Anyway.
I suspect she might be getting ready for an assault. So, the factory.
Yep, the factory,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
You take a couple hours and you make it to the where you can see the factory again, and just like before, you can see that it's being pretty much constantly attacked by the plants, with the Warforged having the caretakers chopping them up into wood and lugging the bits inside.
Okay. Do we have any white fabric? And a pole.
No.
I got a spear, Nay.
Got underwear.
Spear?
So it's Figlin reappears next to Nathalie.
Let's walk towards these machine men and try and not make any sudden moves, I guess, and
Weapons
keep our
holster,
hands away
boys.
from our weapons.
Yeah.
Didn't we get chased the last time we did this, man?
Well, that's because they thought they were. I don't know why.
Clink, no biting.
It's because she stabbed one.
I mean, to be fair.
He tried to drag her away.
Yeah.
He could try and rationalize that all he wants. He tried to kidnap somebody.
Yeah, we could rationalize all day.
All right, so yeah, you start heading towards the factory, and one of the Warforged, possibly even the same one. Actually, I'm going to say, Nathalie, you notice a small nick in its hand where Phantom had stabbed it, so probably the same exact one comes up to you, and once again starts speaking to the group in Gnomish.
What are they saying?
Does anyone in the group speak Gnomish?
No.
Figlin does, and Figlin tells you that it's asking you who you are.
So the fig says that it's asking who we are.
We represent the daughter of the gnome.
Oh no, they can all hear. They can all hear Figlin now because she's taken. She's reappeared in full form.
We come in peace. We represent the fig, and she holds up the fig.
Yeah, so Faglin's just gonna start talking to it in Gnomish, and then after a minute, it turns around and starts walking towards the building, and she says, "I told them that you're here with me and that you want to speak to the creator."
Okay.
Did we ever get his name?
No.
No, you never asked for it.
We'll get his name when we meet him.
We are so bad at this.
Spider is literally right there.
Yeah, but I kind of want to ask the guy, see if he speaks anything besides Gnomish.
Yeah, we can ask the guy.
All right. So yeah, you are led inside the building through huge, through several ridiculously massive sections. Like there's a living quarters for where they keep their caretakers when they're not working. Like multiple different things, like factory things that you don't really understand, but you're pretty like you can see huge amounts of wood going into them and being processed in some way, shape, or form. This factory is huge, and eventually you get brought to a small office deep in the factory. And sitting at the desk is a gnome. He looks like he's probably about 50, if you had to guess his age.
Oh, he's young.
You know for a fact he's older than that.
Yeah, he's
that's
probably a lot older than he seems.
And he's just going to, when he sees Figlin, he's going to say, "Oh, who have you brought here? And I'm shocked you came to see me."
Saying this in common, or
Does he say that
Yeah.
in Gnomish?
He does say it in common, yeah. And, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so Figlin's just going to say, "I think they'll best explain themselves. I'm just here to make sure they didn't get attacked."
your Warforged tried to kidnap my friend, Nate.
Not translating that. Well,
I mean,
no,
that's
that's
not
not
your
my
choice.
choice. So we are a group of adventurers. We came here in search of some of our fellows who we have learned are dead.
He says, "Oh, okay. Well, now I know who you're friends with."
I'm guessing they met you first.
He says, "Yes, they came here, encountered some of my creations, who brought them to meet with me."
And now she might have been lying, but she did say that they went to go kill her. Did you go send them to kill Yggdrasil, or
He says, "I sent them to figure out what was wrong with her."
And with her black and white thinking of anything that isn't on my side is against me, murder them.
Yeah. Well, I would assume I haven't heard back from them. I kind of assumed they had failed.
Well, it's either that or they radically misinterpreted the situation.
Either or.
I mean, it's Dragon Force 4, maybe. I mean, I never met them, but
He says, "So I don't know what a Dragon Force is, but I had hoped I've resigned myself to probably having to kill her. I don't want to if I don't have to."
yeah, so that's where we're gonna have to try and have a conversation. Because, one, our friend here, pointing at Nathalie,
Hi, Nathalie waves.
kind of got taken in at first by her nature.
Yeah, she's really good at that.
Yeah. And now she's in her head and won't shut up.
Ah, I understand. Well, I can't get rid of it, but I can make her be quiet.
Quiet is good, especially if she can't watch us through her eyes.
She says, "I can't stop that. All I can do is, I can't even make her be quiet. All I can do is stop you from hearing it.
Okay.
And keeping her from
So,
harassing
right.
you in your dreams," which I assume she's doing. She likes doing
Yeah,
that.
she's doing that. She does. Yeah, she does that. Although I was thinking, if you guys wanted more information, she's really chatty.
Yeah, but is she going to be chatty about the stuff we want to know? The things
I don't
that,
know. Yeah.
what we're
I
trying to
personally
determine.
would rather less control over the lethal monk.
Yeah, she makes me do stuff, and even weirder, she makes me like it, and
that's
I don't like that.
And he says, "Oh, you really got taken in. Did you put on a symbol? What, a symbol from her or something?"
Yeah, and then I took it off. Well, I made her take it off.
He says, "I'm shocked that she was willing to do that. She must really like you."
Oh, yeah. Young, impressionable mind, easy to manipulate. What's not to love?
I
And
told her that since he said I could go, that she had to let me go, and that meant that she had to take that too.
he says, "I'm still surprised." But Figlin will chime in and say that there's something about her that's pleasant to be around.
Nathalie just sticks her fingers together again and is like, "Yay!"
Yeah, she's
She's a
very,
really
very
good girl.
plant focused.
Anyway, so he will.
Girl should be.
So he will
That's what
quickly
I
start.
said.
Yeah. So he will quickly fiddle around with tools for a minute, and like look through his desk and through drawers, and then eventually he'll pull out a small. Round is a generous term for this ring, and he says if you keep this on, it should keep her from talking to you at least.
Okay.
Is it sized for her fingers?
I mean, it's gonna have to go on your pinky, and it's not. It's metal. It's slightly sharp. It's not comfortable to wear, but like it'll do the job.
Is he wearing one?
He is wearing one. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. So, look, we've had a bad run of things, and we're trying to do our best. So, we want to try and resolve this whole thing peacefully.
He says if that's possible, I would prefer that.
I don't think
so
she's
you have-
bad. I think she's sick.
He says I think the same thing, but I also can't let her just do whatever she wants, hence me fighting against her.
But then why
Okay.
kidnap people and force them to work, Nate?
Do we?
He
Oh,
says
yeah, no, forced
Again,
labor is a
we
problem.
didn't say anything there.
he says yeah, I can see why you disagree with my methods with the caretakers. At first I kept sending them back to her, but they kept coming and attacking us and sabotaging my work. I had little choice but to keep them detained.
Detained, fine, but forced labor, that's
He says at this point I need their help to keep her from destroying my factory.
Hey guys, it's 5 after 6, and we have a
Yeah.
dog that really needs to go for a walk.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. We'll pause here. We'll pause here, and we'll come back at like 5 after 7. I will just also leave you with him actually introducing himself with his name, so you know his name.
Okay.
And that is his name.
Xanon
What's his
Gebelzebel.
Yeah.
Zebel.
Xanon.
Zenon.
Yes. All right. So we'll see everyone at 7:05, seeing as we drifted 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Yep.
You're muted.
Okay. Let
Yeah,
me
'cause I got
put
here
a
later.
pause.
Working with Xanon.
Start the stream?
Yep, stream started.
Yep. Okay. What were we talking about right before we went to dinner break?
We got introduced to Zenon, and we reintroduced Zenon to
We heard
Figlin,
his side of the story.
heard his side of the story. And
We have not exactly asked when and how, if he has any information, she changed.
We need
That's true. Yeah. You have not asked. That's true.
Let's ask now.
It is if we can determine the moment that her path changed, we may be able to know how to bring her back.
Well, he'll tell you that her change was a long time ago.
How?
It wasn't a recent thing.
Okay. Do you know if anything brought it on? Was there something that happened?
As far as he knows, no. She just. I mean, he doesn't even know exactly when it started happening because he found out after she'd already started going crazy, which Figlin had told you was the case. He stumbled upon the chasm and all the bodies in it. But it was hundreds of years ago when she started going crazy. And he's been fighting against her ever since.
Wait, didn't he say he was 50?
I said he looked 50.
Looks 50. 100.
Yeah. You guys know from the world, from like outside the dragon, gnomes live up to about 500 years.
Damn.
But you also know people in the dragon live a lot longer. So
he's mid-age, is what it says. What that means.
probably. I mean, again, it's really hard to tell for sure, but he looks about 50.
I don't know. Could you be going tree senile? Is that a thing?
He says if it is, he hasn't heard of it, and Figlin has no idea.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Nathalie was given a ring. That was before.
Yeah, which will stop Figdrasil from talking to her. To clarify, she'll still talk at her. It just stops her from hearing Figdrasil.
So, and I hate thinking this. What if Nathalie asked her? Somehow I don't think Xanon's going to do it. He What if Nathalie just asks her why she changed?
Well, she sure wants to talk to me.
Just take anything she says with a whole heap of salt.
Enough salt to exercise it?
Looney,
Mm-hmm.
with all this interaction I've had with her on this telepathic link that she's created with me, this force bond, if you will, does it work both ways?
It does not.
I didn't think so. What if I get her to show me her heart?
So
You
are we
think she's
planning a
gonna let us
dryad
back
murder?
in?
Joe, she probably won't let you guys back in.
Sorry.
Don't like the idea of sending you in alone. And Grandpa doesn't count.
Use you.
Grandpa?
I can look after her just fine.
Yes.
Well, we do have the two people that, as far as she knows, have had no doubt about whether she was a good, like the one in the right in this situation, and that would be the adults in the room. They could come with me.
Okay, point to who you think the adults in the room.
I point to the 3-foot tall mountain, and I point to Grandpa.
Absolutely hates me.
I'm I'm just saying, the whole time we were there, you were on her side. So as far as she knows,
Right up until you stabbed a guy a bunch.
yeah, that's true. You know what? That's true.
I don't think she doesn't like me. Pretty sure she's neutral on me.
And I don't know. I don't know what her influence level is, especially the closer to her power source I am. And I don't really feel like testing it, I guess.
Crazy idea. Hear me out. You know that fig that Figlin gave to Ironhoof to try to cure him of his curse?
The big fig?
Yeah, the big fig. What if we gave the big fig to the big fig tree? If it's a remove curse or cure disease, then maybe it might.
It's not. It's a 50-50.
But if it a 50-50 on the big
It's a
fig
50-50
tree,
for Ironhoof for an
that
ancient...
fig is literally like the physical embodiment of pure intention. It's magical.
Okay, and you want her to be eaten by her mother?
No, not the small one. The small one is the one that she has friggin' a part of her. It's the big one that she gave to Ironhoof that doesn't.
Why don't we ask the fig? Hey, Figlin.
He's
do you
there.
think if maybe...
Yep. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. If we put the big fig somewhere around your mom, do you think that would go well, or do you think that would go poorly?
She says, it wouldn't do anything, I don't think. She says it's just, a little restorative, that's all.
Do you think you could come up with something that could do the trick?
She says, maybe, but she would definitely not react well to it, and I'm concerned because I'm not as powerful as she is.
What if you and Daddy did a father-daughter project? Think the two of you could come up with something?
We could certainly get her to react, but probably not positively. Or what we would consider positive. And then we'll say she's still very possessive of the two of us. Convinced we'll see the truth. And that's, he literally shows the ring and he's like, that's why I have to wear this, because otherwise she constantly talks in my ear.
And she doesn't listen.
Yeah.
Do you know have you been able to determine in all this time what her goal is?
He says, I
What was
think...
this vision you had for the future?
He says
together?
originally we were going to work with the people that lived here in the small towns to grow not only our forest, but help grow their fields and green spaces in between, just to make the whole expanse beautiful.
Well, that sounds right.
And what is it she's trying to do now?
He says,
What is it?
I think she's trying to overtake everything with the forests that are connected to her.
In other words, people can't be trusted.
A single. So, everything under her direct control, essentially.
I believe so. I think that's what she's going for.
Path of so many tyrants.
Here's a thought. Do you think that maybe pointing back at the Dryad and the Gnome, do you think because you two are so familiar with her that you could come up with something that would identify something that was corrupting her? Like something that would notice that something is up or something's wrong or a strong foreign body or something like that, like a locate spell, but completely about her.
He says maybe. I don't know if I'm really particularly capable of it. I'm not overly magical. I'm just kind of go with my hands. Bigland, on the other hand, is like her mother and might detect if something is wrong, but she'd probably have to go there to do it.
I want a Dragon Ball locator.
Oh my god.
And I'm willing to bet, Figlin, it would not be safe for you to go to your mother, would it?
No.
Do you know what she would do to you?
She says, I have a few ideas, and I doubt any of them would remain with me being free to do what I wanted.
That could be one hell of a distraction.
Oh, please no, you're not sending her in like that.
No, but I mean, like, divert her attention, even because right now you're making it so that she can't sense where you are, right? That's what you said you're using all your energy for, is to stay alive.
Oh, no, she knows where I am. She knows where I am. I'm using it to keep her plants out.
Okay. I'm just saying, if anyone could get her avatar to leave her tree.
It's hard to negotiate with someone who's being incredibly unreasonable.
Xanon says, that's been my whole problem. It's why things have escalated the way they have. I tried to do it with talking her down originally. I tried for years.
Menopause is a bitch, isn't it?
So what we need to do is determine the cause.
Mm-hmm.
If
But
we
with
can
less than a
determine
short
cause, we
lead.
can start unraveling the effects.
Was
Blurk.
there ever like an event or something that you two can think of that it was like right after that things started to change?
He says, well, for me, it was when I found the chasm, and I don't know how long she'd been doing it, but as soon as I confronted her about it, she got worse. A lot worse.
Okay, so you found the chasm, and then she started hanging out down there, or
No, she just started accelerating. I think she'd been doing it sneakily so I wouldn't notice. But once I figured it out, she no longer had to hide what she was doing.
yeah, but like think back past that. Like, was there ever a point where there was a birthday party that went wrong and she overreacted strangely, or somebody came by and then left, and then all of a sudden she started to maybe act out?
He
or
says
have these-
we did have occasional visitors before things started going crazy.
Find a visitor's name.
Oh yeah.
And
He says,
I'm gonna.
you're gonna sketchbook one?
We have drawings of the one truth symbols, right?
Oh yeah.
We
The symbol you have, yeah. The
think we still
people,
have
not so
it.
much. But yeah, the
people
symbol.
not so much, but it was more of a. Did any of them carry this?
He'll say, now that you say that, yeah.
Oh my god, it's those assholes again?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's always those assholes. But
sorry, I'll be back. Oh, my pizza finally showed up. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5.
So, if I'm reading this
Pizza
message
time.
right, we believe at this moment that Grandmother Willow has worms.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Flatworms specifically.
There's okay. So again, it's those one
either
truth
that or
assholes
some
that
other
seems to be like.
interference.
So I'm guessing that I Can See the Future guy thought that this would be a great idea.
I can see the future, guys. I love it.
Well, I don't know his name.
Look into the future.
Look into the future.
Future.
Who is the most powerful
second
universe that
one?
does do crap?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's going to become a god.
God, I miss Team 4-Star.
I mean, they're still doing stuff. They're just not
Yeah.
doing DBZA.
Not fair.
They're still doing the whole Hiffle.
Oh,
Yeah, the Home for Infinite
Yeah,
Losers
Home
is
for
actually pretty
Infinite
good.
Losers.
It is
Like, they're
pretty
doing
good. I'm not gonna
Hiffle.
lie.
They've
I do enjoy
got a
it.
bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. They're also doing D&D.
Yes, I rather
Well, they've been-
enjoy Tales Unwritten.
Yeah.
It's nice, bite-sized. It's not, here, listen to this 4 hours of people faffing about
Yeah.
Like us.
and ultimately never deciding on anything. Yeah, I can only do that once a week.
True.
And then only then because I'm an active participant in the faff.
I miss their Krillin playthroughs.
Ah,
that was
those were so good. Dude,
Those were so good.
I loved his like Resident Evil. What was it? Resident Evil 7. That one was fun.
The alien one was my favorite. Was it Isolation? Was that the name of the game?
Alien Isolation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not watched any of those.
Oh,
I'm
they're
assuming
so
it's-
good.
I'm assuming they're basically Let's Plays, but with the voice actors doing...
Yeah.
It's Lanny
Yeah.
Pator playing as
Pator doing
Krillin.
that.
Yeah, but it's Vegeta making him play through these horror games and listening to Krillin freak out playing horror games in the dark.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, Lenny.
I'm so glad I was able to meet him a few years ago. He was at Anime North a few years ago. Him and Takahata 101.
Yeah, Takahara lives out in Vancouver.
I think I remember
So-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was like.
Also, cool-based guys.
His sister's Dungeons and Dragons campaign, The Unexpectables, has been one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. Hero's also part of it.
I'm really enjoying Tales Unwritten, and I'm hoping for... I mean, I know there's more. They've recorded it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love the Hurengen. Just something about them.
All right. Damn, did he not pay the guy with a credit card? Like
He's not back. Okay, what do we do to kill time?
Like, how long does it take to walk to the
Turns
door
out
and
the
pick up
pizza
a
was a
box?
mimic.
Yeah, the
I don't know,
pizza
I've
man
seen
was
his
a
house. It's pretty fucking big.
Yeah. The
It can
pizza was
take
a
a
mimic.
while in that house. I've seen it.
I mean, he's gonna go up up and around some stairs to get to the door, but it's not.
I'm
that
wondering if he's
long.
talking with his mom.
Yeah, probably his mom is involved. And his brother.
They probably want pizza as soon as they smelled it.
Yeah.
Which means he's got to set it up on the counter and then probably get up a bunch of plates.
This is the longest we've had without the DM. What's happening?
Is it? Is it really?
Chaos! Chaos! Well, God is away. The devils will play.
We are worms. Worthless worms.
We suck.
Monster Gun, quickly, postpone this.
Memo to me, maim you after my meeting.
Sorry about that.
Perfect time.
And we have it all
We were
on
talking
camera.
Team 4-Star while you were gone, and then Devils.
Oh.
Things.
Yeah.
Bunch of Hercules.
Oh, all I will say is the craziest rainstorm is happening here
Really?
right now. Oh, I can hear the rain with my windows closed and my headphones on, as loud as you guys are.
It's not raining over on my end.
Well,
I felt bad
Dark.
because
What is it?
I went upstairs and it started pouring hard just as the guy was here delivering the pizza.
Poor
Doesn't that
guy.
just show you how big the GTA has gotten?
I'm not in the GTA though.
He's not in the GTA.
Yeah, I'm in Waterloo now. Waterloo is not
Waterloo
GTA.
still?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm closer to you than I am to the parts of Toronto.
really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought Waterloo was like Barrie, but south.
Mm-mm. Nope.
No. No.
Get
Anyway,
out.
sorry about
It's a big place.
So why were you delayed?
Pizza.
The rain.
Oh. it was-
I don't know. They just took longer to get it right. I don't know.
No, I mean, like, why were you
What took
delayed on
you
like
so
getting
long?
the pizza right? I mean,
What
Yeah,
took
what took
you
you
so
so long?
yeah.
The rain.
Okay.
The guy was sitting in his car. I'm thinking, hoping the rain would stop, and then it didn't. So then he got out and went out in the rain.
Was
Oh my god.
You can tell he's not Canadian.
No. The rain is it is genuinely dangerous to drive with this level of rain. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not a Canadian thing. I mean,
It's
that's not. It's
full
not a
on heavy
non-Canadian.
thunderstorm. Yeah, it's kind of intense.
Okay.
Anyway, where were we?
oh, you remember? You were the NPC talking.
Yeah. One truth.
Oh yes, they did have that symbol.
Were there fewer visitors after that?
The regular amount for a while anyway, until she started getting really crazy.
They bring anything with them?
No,
Couldn't tell if were you able to tell if they had like any jars, any?
jars. No, he says they didn't bring anything with them. As far as he knows, they said they were there on a pilgrimage. He said that was something that happened from time to time back then.
Back then. How long have you guys known these guys for?
But he's like, as we've been talking about, this all happened like 500 years ago.
Well, they could have been around for that long too.
So the one truth has been around here for 500. Does that mean that this place has been here for at least that long too?
Maybe.
Remember, things change around here.
But does time?
I don't think time necessarily changes, but perception of it maybe.
Did they do anything when they were here, or did they just move through?
He says they came through on a pilgrimage. They visited Yggdrasil, and then they left.
And was that when she was starting acting weird, Nate?
He says, I don't know exactly when, again, because I found out after she'd been secretive, but they were definitely there in sometime within the years before that happened.
Yeah, but like, even if she was, the point is, she started becoming secretive. You would have, looking back, don't you think you'd see some signs of her being secretive?
He says, I suppose so, but I will admit I wasn't paying that much attention. I was young, I was in love, I was focused on our dream. That's what I thought she was working on.
You never left the office.
A little bit.
Uh-huh. Fucking gnomes. Never know when to put down work.
But that
Okay.
does. It's an assumption, but it is an assumption based off of past experience with us.
Yep.
They do tend to show up places and fuck shit up somehow.
Yeah, they always
And
leave it worse than where they found it.
Yep.
Except for the one time when we
Definitely
were.
not.
Oh,
No, they usually leave it worse, from what we can tell. But yeah, I think that is our best bet for the moment. I have another theory.
Hmm?
Huddle up, everyone who's not everyone in our.
I'm
Okay.
actually gonna give you guys a minute. I'm gonna deafen myself so I don't hear this, just so to change it up.
oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Is he deafened? I'm not looking at the Discord. at the
He's
moment.
deafened. He's deafened.
So, another theory, and this is just a theory.
Okay.
No.
That's just a theory.
Shut up. That's not becoming a bit.
It already has.
Stop.
Don't deny it. Anyway,
Stop.
Anyways,
Dramatic pause.
wherever
Continue.
she's from, a world before was devoured,
Mhm.
transplanted into the dragon. Was she perhaps connected somehow to a larger world spirit? A larger nature?
So you think this is like a shard or a fracture?
Didn't he say? Didn't
No, I think she ended up here and no longer has a connection to something that was keeping her grounded.
Nathalie, didn't she say that she was she was working for somebody?
Mm. When I asked her if she was nature, she said that she was like a piece of it here in the material plane. Like the tree and where I come from.
Okay.
And Nathalie starts to get out her book and she starts to draw her tree and this tree next to each other. And she explains, so where I come from, we were told that because the sun and nature were in love with each other, for the sun to show how much he loved nature, he created a seed and planted it in the ground and grew a world tree.
Okay.
As a gift to nature, and promised that everything that grows under its roots will grow. So even if it's a desert plant or from under the water or anything, it will always grow and be fertile there. She said that she was something similar, a piece of a god.
Piece of a larger nature, perhaps.
Mhm.
So it could be that when they were transplanted here, she lost a connection to a larger purpose or governing nature, and is
Now,
desperately trying to recreate it without thought for what's already here.
where I come from, we collect herbs and medicines and all kinds of things because everything can grow there. So people go on pilgrimages to our tree, either because they are sick and they feel that we will have the medicine to save them, or they have been helped by us or want to be a part of something greater. So they want to be buried under the tree so that the roots will take them as nutrients to continue the miracle. So both trees live off of the dead.
One's actively disrupting the circle to benefit itself.
Yes. One way to weaken her might be able to take her food source away if you can.
Well, we know where it is.
We light a fire.
True.
Light a fire.
Torch time.
Barbecue.
The other
no, the smell.
So-
Oh dear God, no.
So, of those two possibilities, the one truth fucking her up is possibly one we can fix. Her having lost some connection to some god from a world that no longer exists, that's a lot harder.
Technically, she's still planted in the same soil. So I don't see why she wouldn't be whole. Whether you have a small pebble or a planet, that is that Earth.
I mean, I can't speak to it. I'm not a big god person. Not really my area of expertise.
It does seem like she wasn't lying about what she was entirely, because she is still going through the same motions as Maitri.
Yeah, I don't think she's lying, but either she isn't telling the whole truth or doesn't know the whole truth.
Or she's being corrupted.
Or she's being corrupted. The easiest solution is this is some outside force that we can try to remove the influence of, at which point things will start going back to normal.
And as long as she's rooted in her Earth, that should be enough.
Well, that's just the thing, though. How deep do her roots go? Because eventually, they'd hit dragon.
Oh yeah, Luna's
And the
not
dragon isn't her Earth.
Well, as you said, that's kind of a problem a little bit beyond our scope, right?
Not
So I feel like if
necessarily,
we're
but
gonna
it would be a
tackle
lot harder to solve. We need to determine if that is the case or not.
I feel like at this point, most of the evidence given to us, like directly by Looney, has been that the one truth showed up and then shit got weird. But that was a long time ago.
It's true.
So, like, if you were to sabotage Grandmother Willow, would you go to her Heartstone or would you start feeding her poison?
Could be one or the other.
Right? Like, the pilgrimage was supposed to be buried to die here, right? So, if they came here on a pilgrimage, you would expect them to be stopping off at the food area, yeah? And
if-
different tree, yeah.
Different tree. Don't know if that was a custom here or not.
I'm just saying, if this is the corruption we've been dealing with this whole time, where do we start looking for that worm? If it isn't, where do we start looking for the solution?
That's the thing. The crevasse seems to act like her stomach.
Food source.
Oh,
Place she dropped all the dead bodies.
well, the guy was going to try to get to his heart to kill her. Maybe it's the heart?
Maybe it started in the roots and then seeded in the heart.
It's going to be a lot harder to get to the heart.
We could. Do we have a picture of the black worm? Maybe you've seen that.
Oh, Phantom's been carrying its dead corpses around in a jar.
Gross.
Yep, that's totally normal.
It's probably rotted by now.
Eh. She like takes it out and just shows.
However, we need to let our DM know that we're done
Okay.
talking about things.
I'll message him. Are we done talking?
I think we're done talking with that. We'll just refer to that as the other hypothesis.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yep. Don't want anyone to start calling us deranged, is all.
All right. So, any other questions for Xanon or Figwin?
How deep rooted have these problems been?
Yeah.
Yeah. How, you know.
Yes.
But it is a question of A, how deep have her roots gone? And B, have you seen any worms like this? To hold up a sketch.
And Xanon will say, "I certainly haven't," and Figlin shakes her head like she hasn't seen it either.
Worth a shot. Ooh, what about a guy who's made of other guys?
Oh God.
Oh, that
Xanon says,
asshole.
"What?"
I mean, we might as well just cover all our bases. Have you seen a patchwork man?
And Xanon asks for, "What the heck you mean by that?" Because he says it sounds
Emily draws a
disturbing.
very cartoony guy of like Frankenstein's monster kind of dude, just going.
And he says, "Thankfully, I've never seen anything like that."
There's like stink lines coming up from him, and she's drawing like an evil mustache.
He's a man who's made of other men.
Phantom says add a shit next to him.
There's now a poop on his head.
See, this is why I have my own notebook.
No, Xanon and Figlin say, "No, we've never seen anything like that."
Damn.
Yeah, it was worth covering our bases.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a couple encounters, and it
Mm-hmm.
usually involves them fucking around with people.
Yeah, he says, I would remember if I'd seen someone with literal feces on their head."
It's not an exact representation.
There is a little bit of artistic licensing going on there.
He says,
He's
"Understood,
a
but..."
man made up of the pieces of many, many, many
People.
many.
What am I gonna do?
Humanoids
There you go.
assembled in haphazard ways.
He says, "No, I would definitely remember if I'd seen anyone like that."
He's stitching his shit.
Keep an eye out, just in case.
He says, "I'll be wary now."
I mean, you'd think that everyone would be wary of someone like that, but most don't even know he exists, apparently.
Mm.
Hmm.
I love fun.
So yeah,
What do we do now?
we have two potential possibilities.
All
We
right.
need to determine how to test this. I guess, wizards, you're science nerds, right? You understand the whole.
Science nerd.
If it's about corruption, maybe it depends on the type.
Like, you understand this whole like what is it, the scientific method?
Yes.
I wasn't really paying attention to that class. Okay.
Not paying attention, girl. I don't even think you know. I don't think you're awake. I don't even think you're present. Because I feel like you're less knowledgeable than even somebody who fell asleep in the class.
Damn.
I was gonna say you have a collection of different kinds of eyeglasses, so that you just put them on and it looks like you're still awake.
Yes, we do know the scientific method. It's very simple. But I'm surprised you don't know it.
Keep poking until something comes up.
Well, I was more into the music stuff.
Hey, Deidre.
Mm.
Punching things is really simple. Did you pay attention in that class?
Ooh.
Hey, I can punch something. It ain't gonna hurt though. It's gonna hurt me more.
Well, then maybe you should think about that because I think you're hurting feelings.
Oh no, I know that
Feelings
I'm not an
heal,
academic.
broken bones do not
I'm not
heal
built for this.
Got the nerd, the
Like, I
jock.
went to school. I definitely learned a few things. History mostly, I think, is stuck. But yeah, no, I'm not a nerd. Sorry.
What's a nerd name?
Are any of us nerds? I don't think any of us are like actual like nerds.
Does Rocket consider a nerd?
Wizards carry
No.
lots of books.
Rocket is far from a nerd.
I don't think Rocket's
I have one book.
How many books
Yeah,
did you
but
have
it's
to
a
read
really
before you were able to make that one book?
A really big book. Yeah, the thesaurus is one book,
Did
but
I
look
read
at how
one
much
book?
it's got.
A
Also,
goddamn
like,
people.
just because you have one book now doesn't mean you didn't have to read more books to get to that one book.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Nix is the only one with a college education.
Right? Owls are wise.
You don't need to read books to use a magic book.
College nerd class? What?
Don't
Confusing-
worry,
we're confusing the
get to
centaur.
higher
Fancy
education
words,
explanations
no.
later. You don't gotta worry about it,
Okay.
Puppy boy.
Place to learn fancy things.
Oh, like how I'm learning common from Russet.
Fancier.
Yes.
I studied the divine. I don't really. Divine and dragons. That's my cup of tea.
Again, we can try. We can see what happens. There's no guarantees, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's no guarantees in any of this, as evidenced by how many times we fucked this shit up.
A lot of assumptions going on right now.
Life is a flowing river. All we can do is float on it.
Damn.
Steve.
Wise words from the second oldest person here.
So what are we doing, Nate?
I don't know. Some type of scientific method.
I think we're waiting for me
Look,
to
I'm
go
really
to
good
sleep.
at talking to people, and that's about it.
I think
Also,
we're
I can
waiting
hit
for
things with my mind really, really far away.
What time is it?
Combine it with magic.
Lily.
I mean, it's my mind.
What time
Let's
is
be
it
honest,
right
it's
now?
my mind.
It would be. I was asked this before. It would be around like a little after 11.
AM?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Still?
So just before you.
Well, maybe not after all the talking. Let's say.
Around
Let's say
11 when we got to the bottom of the box.
Yeah.
no.
We've done a lot since then.
Yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. All right. Mid
You
afternoon then.
also like did a full day. You like full rested down here.
You did, yeah.
That's right. We took a long rest while we were down there.
You did, yeah. And then you headed up and straight here. So I would say it's a little, I don't know, like early afternoon.
Yeah.
1, 2, maybe.
I think the next thing that we have to wait for is for me to have another dream conversation.
You're not going to have that if you're wearing the ring.
I'd have to take it off and go to sleep.
You sure you want to do that?
Well, she doesn't seem to have as much power over me in my sleep. It's a different kind of power. It's not like she's trying to manipulate me physically, but she has more of a presence in my mind. Like I can see her instead of just hear her. But she doesn't seem to have any control over me physically. Probably because I don't have any control over me physically when I sleep.
We should still have someone keeping watch on you just in case.
And probably tie me down.
You can do the time now.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I mean,
I'll do it.
Always rely on
I'm
the
trying.
rogue.
Yeah, no,
Part
like,
of
I
the
know
rogue
how.
would do
I don't want to jump to that, and let's just say my rope tying skills are somewhat in a very specific avenue.
Just give me rope and duct tape, and I'll do it.
Rope and duct tape.
I'll do it.
You all up in the Shibari style?
The what now?
God. No, don't ask.
I mean, okay, the
Does
player
Xanon
knows it.
have
Ironhoof
manacles?
does not. I'm
Does that have manacles?
Yeah, I don't know how to start explaining that one.
Explain it when he's older.
Hey, Looney.
I mean, I could start explaining it now. It's just
I don't think he'd understand.
Hey, Looney.
Not to mention, you have to explain it through Nathalie.
Would Xanon have like
yeah.
materials
Well,
to
no,
make
I could
manacles
just
and
whisper
stuff?
in his ear. He'd
Cuffs?
understand that.
He has no materials to give you.
Would he have any on hand just in case?
Nope.
Okay.
Does he have wood from? He has wood from the tree, right? Or from?
He does have wood. He does have. I mean, he has wood from like the dead, diseased trees, so it's not the best. It's good for burning and not much else.
Oh, actually, yeah. Here's a question: how are you burning stuff without igniting atmosphere?
That's a good question.
Controlled? Yeah, he says, let's just say where it gets burned is separated from everything else.
Huh?
Neat.
Interesting. Would I be able to use...
Like a rocket.
Would I be able to
I mean, I
use
assume
that
there's some
area?
sort of combustion chamber that's, not.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you, Joel.
You're far away, Joel.
Would I be able to use said area for making things?
He says, absolutely not. If you go in there, you would die.
Ah.
Yep. It's a sealed blast chamber.
Yeah, filled with toxic chemicals and air. His warforged are
toxic.
the warforged are the ones that go in there.
Of course, 'cause-
He tells you would die instantly.
Oh, okay.
Don't you know that I'm toxic?
Gonna have some of the wood to check for corruption.
He says, "Oh, it's easy enough to." Yeah, he says, that's not hard to get. The wood is everywhere. 'Cause like I said, it's only good for burning, but it's plentiful. It regrows every day. It's all we can do to keep it from breaking in here.
If we're still worrying about making manacles for me, we're really overthinking this. I mean, we all have belts.
We have so much rope.
I'm not a magic
you know,
person. I
who's-
can't magically undo locks or to untie ropes. It's just my hands do extra damage because of what I am. So you might want to restrain them, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that's your field of specialty.
Again, I said a different type of.
Yeah, no, like my... One, I don't have those cuffs anymore. Apparently, they got left behind.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
2, like, rope marks suck. Like, the whole thing.
Well, hopefully that won't be a problem, because hopefully nothing will happen.
Okay, well, I could
But
try
I-
and use these socks.
I'd much rather
Making.
deal
I
with
could
a
tie
little
up the
bit of rope burn
socks.
than the alternative.
Let's just get.
Yes,
Okay, we'll just tie you up with rope.
All right then.
But like that's when we go to bed. That's not a right moment.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, all of this talk has reminded Nathalie. And she does the thing where she's getting all shy again, and she starts sticking her pointer fingers together, and she kind of shrinks down a little bit. Mr. Potato,
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned this yet, but I wanted to thank you
For what?
for not making that guy die be my fault.
Well, I mean, it wasn't.
Well, it was gonna be.
Nah, Dryad did that. We all know you put on the spooky necklace.
Yeah, that was really the
But-
stupidest thing you did.
Yep.
Honestly, I think you
But
are careful
thank you
now.
anyway. It really, really helped with my conscience of the situation.
No problem.
Thanks.
Yeah. Healing the defenseless and the wounded. You know, Doctors Without Borders and all.
Oh god, that's his whole premise, isn't it?
Congratulations.
No problem with him just like being, peaceful. Come on.
Oh no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just like, oh shit, he really is just that the Doctors Without Borders. At least he can just going out there to save the world one life at a time.
He even comes with a Saint Bernard.
Oh, he does.
Yes, I've been ousted. It's working. I'm saving the world, one person at a time. No, it's working.
Yes, it's definitely working.
It worked for me.
Glad we agree. So about getting to the root of the problem.
Ah,
Oh god, you've been with us too
I thought
long.
we were leafing those jokes alone.
Oh my god.
Not helpful.
What, you're saying I'm barking up the wrong tree?
Stop it.
One's everywhere.
I'm gonna try to get my jokes to branch out.
I will tend to log it.
All right, Oak's over.
To leave her alone.
Allow me to willow in my sorrow.
Oh, it might blow them away.
Is this what regret feels like?
Welcome to the plane of regret.
Yes.
My apologies.
This explains this entire expanse.
It could be the birth of vines.
I'm just gonna say
just
that
need-
once the conversation got weird with all the technical jargon, Ironhoof is taking a nap standing up.
That makes sense.
Now here's a question. Horses, when napping, can stand up.
If
Humans, not so much. What's he doing with his arms when he's asleep?
Oh, 100%. 100%. The horse half is completely upright. No. The horse half is upright, and the human half is slumped forward, arms hanging down.
I was picturing him with his like arms crossed and his head down, like an old man on the subway. Just
No, no.
Nah, that's funnier.
No. Wow, that is kind of disturbing. Like, he just sort of hangs there. I wonder if he'll twitch if I like tickle his cheek or something.
Did you do it?
I think yes. Just a little bit of a, take a bit of her hair, just sort of like brush at the side of his cheek, just sort of tickle a bit around the nose.
Just shake my head.
Oh wow, the arms just sort of swing back and forth pendulously. Sorry, we've been doing with so much seriousness. I had to do something.
No, this is great. This is awesome.
that's wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had floating for a while.
Well, so anyone got any solutions to the problem? No? Fuck.
I just want to test the wood to see if it's corruption like we think it is.
Go for it.
Yeah, you can just roll Arcana if you want.
Oh yeah, are the trees sentient?
So Figlin says no, they're not. In fact, the ones around here aren't even alive. They're just kind of being controlled like puppets,
Okay.
like limbs.
So that's how she was Oh, she was whacking us the entire time. Gee.
Yep.
With the tree
Nice
never went.
lady. Wanted our help and then just smacks us around the entire time we're trying to get to her.
As far as you can tell, there's no corruption, like other than the very clear pollution having killed the plants. No other signs of corruption.
Well, I guess one plan we can act upon right now is starving her. We can get rid of the
Make
food.
sure nothing. Make sure no animals, no people.
Get rid of all those bodies in the crevasse.
Would it not just be easier to chop the roots off of them? Like, we can't start a fire. How are we going to get rid of all those bodies?
Oh, that's right. He's got things with buzz saws on them.
Yeah.
Let's just disconnect her from her food.
Same version of starving, right?
Yeah.
So, our peaceful solution to this is severing her roots.
Yes.
Okay, I do not call this the peaceful solution.
Yeah, so Xanon says no can do on that. If you've been here for a few days, you would have noticed that they haven't gained any territory. He uses everything he's got just to keep his factory from being destroyed.
Okay, so you're basically at a stalemate.
Yeah, exactly.
She can't expand further, and you can't hold her back.
Yeah.
So now we're back to dropping a bomb on the bodies.
I don't know. Is there a way we can? I mean, it only takes a spark, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says as a side effect of my battle, yes, the pollution is very heavy. A slightest spark causes everything to ignite.
I bet it's especially bad down there because I bet that pollution sinks.
Well, as I was saying, if it only takes a spark, I mean, a flint and steel.
It's just we kind of want to do it from a distance, right? Because you don't want to be there when that explosion goes off.
Remember what I said about throwing things with my mind?
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you
If
think you
we
could
could-
throw it that far?
If we could throw something that could initiate a spark.
Okay, so just the voice of wisdom over here. Last time we did this from just outside the village, the factory, and it hit the tree that's over a day away from us. How far do you think you can throw?
Or we make you a bunker to jump into as soon as you do it, and then you have to wait it out.
I mean, it's pretty far down the crevasse.
Yeah.
Doesn't even necessarily need to be thrown. It could just almost be dropped. However, I do know about things like arcs and trajectory. I'm not super good on the maths part of that, but like I have the spell where I yeet stuff with my brain. If you can keep the weight down of whatever our ignition source is, I can lob that as far as I can.
Okay.
Hint, hint. I'm going to use extend spell
Yeah.
and just use catapult to lob something.
And so
if
the
I can
plan is
get the angle
burn it
right, I
underground?
can lob it from a distance. It'll go down the crevasse,
Mm-hmm.
and then only ignite once it hits the bottom.
Okay.
I mean, I
Which
still would want some kind of, probably a bunker of some kind.
Yeah,
Just
because we're talking
safety.
that explosion went for miles.
Oh yeah, no, safety, very much so.
Even though you are, fire resistant, still.
Only resistant. Thanks, Mom.
So yeah, I think we are back to burn it with fire.
But try to be very, very careful about it.
I have this torch.
Is that really a poison, though?
Well, Artificer here.
Mm-hmm.
Think you could rig up something so that when it impacts something else, it'll set off a spark?
We have flint and steel as part of our camping tools from Techtopia, right?
Yeah, we got one.
I just
just
bind them together and throw it.
Just an impact fuse.
Exactly.
I mean, that's not how flint and steel work. You have to strike them together.
Exactly. You tie them together so
Means
that
they would
they're
have
in
to be
contact.
separated some distance before they.
I see.
They would have to be separated some distance so that they could connect when they impact.
It's not about.
It's basically trying.
It's not about the air in between. It's about sliding the two together.
She's basically asking you to make a grenade.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Not a grenade.
Just a fire starter.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you to make a fucking impact fuse as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So Xanon says he can help rig something like that up. He's also willing, if you don't want to risk yourselves, to potentially send just one of his Warforged down there to do it manually.
Yeah, that'll work too. We just hand him a flint and steel to go down to the crevice and strike it.
Go to the edge of the crevasse, drop it, and run.
No, he just needs to strike it while down there.
No. What the whole point was to strike it far, far away from anyone who was handling it.
Right, but now we've been offered a robot to do it for us. So we can just send the robot down there, tell him to wait till the person that came with him to show him where to go gets the hell out of there. Like, tell him do this in about half an hour. GTFO. and then let the robot do, his robot thing and sacrifice himself for the cause.
Robot
You
lives
were a great
matter.
soldier.
And then I can also work on mending it too
I
afterwards.
feel like we should maybe be a little more respectful of dude's robot.
Do we want to send Clank down there?
He tells you that he can fix his Warforged. They survived the last explosion. They didn't know what was going to happen when you guys set it off.
It was an accident. We all agree.
He tells you that they were able to repair the damage on the ones that were outside. So it would be no different with this.
Okay. And then we all just hunker down here.
Yep.
Yeah. If he's sending one of his Warforged, that means you guys got to fill his Warforged spot in, temporarily fighting off the plants while he goes and this happens.
Zaraka?
Got some axes. We could chop some axes.
Zaraka?
Yes.
You're up. Yeah.
I mean, we could also poke Ironhoof here.
Not
He's almost cute when he's asleep.
Okay.
Oh wait, needle in a hut.
Yes, just like so innocent.
Give him his shot.
It's not my
they
time
grow up.
yet.
Oh.
Well, they grow up so fast.
Yep, time for a shot. Phantom.
Yeah, no, but we have a couple people who are probably pretty good with axes. Choppy chop.
Yeah. I don't even need rolls. It's just that you guys got to know that that's basically what he's saying is you have to stay there fighting off the plants.
Sounds like a plan. Let's
Wait,
do
but
it to it.
Why do we have to fight off the plants if the plan is to burn the world to the ground? The plants are going to be dealt with.
Give it
They can
time.
creep up 10 feet. I don't care.
While the Warforged is heading there to traveling to the crevasse and then down into it and then through the crevasse to the place to ignite it, it's that Warforged isn't going to be fighting off the plants.
Basically, someone has to take the place on the fire line.
Okay.
Let's do it. Everybody, break.
All right. So he'll arrange to have one of his Warforged head out to do that pretty much right away.
Excellent. And we will earn an appetite by fighting off some plants.
Yeah, they are relentless. Like they're growing so fast, they grow in front of your eyes very noticeably.
It's okay, because Nathalie's got some shit to work through.
I don't think I've ever seen plants grow this fast, man. I've seen a lot of plants.
I'm
gonna
throw
plant my
pieces
boot right up
I'll
its
use
ass.
my mind to throw pieces of wood at the other wood.
Yeah.
Call me a woodchuck.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
90.
This much.
All right. So the Warforged is going to head off, and a few hours later, when it's ready, you'll see it off in the distance as it goes, like this giant burst of flame going straight up and then spreading rapidly towards you.
Okay, everybody in!
Inside, everybody!
Yeah. So you guys head inside, and you can see the Warforged are still staying outside, battling the plants.
You realize she's probably going to just feed off of her own acolytes, right?
Yep.
It still won't be as much as what she's been feeding off of. A Mr. Noodles pack isn't an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah. So the explosion comes, like, you guys get in just in time. The doors seal behind you, and then just whoosh, flame going right past the doors.
I also
Loud booming sound. Yeah. You can feel the heat on the inside.
Reminds me just like home.
Huh?
when a plant is used to having a certain amount of water, they behave like they're going to have that kind of water forever. By cutting this off, I bet she's not ready to operate on so little food. She probably has a lot going to keep her roots as extended to make the forest as corrupted as it is. That takes
The
a lot
idea
of
is to
nourishment.
try and just hinder her just enough that we can move on to the next problem.
Mm-hmm.
Going in and trying to have a conversation.
Yeah. So, based on last time, and this is even worse than that, it's going to be all night before the flames die down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
time for me to go to bed.
Yeah. This will be your RP opportunity for this week.
Like,
oh yeah. Just flames bursting around outside.
Leather working. Can I?
I suppose so.
I got a 9.
Have you learned common today? 9.
Pretty much.
What the fuck, 9?
Yeah, no.
that clip is being immortalized in our group for a long time, isn't it?
All right. Yeah.
You are lucky I haven't played a character. I haven't decided to play a character with a German accent.
All right. So that happens. You guys take your rest, and I think Nathalie's gonna take that ring off. Right? Am I right about that?
Okay.
She's gonna appear, and her hair is all singed.
Let me know if this is too tight. You don't want to lose any feeling in your fingers. Let me check how much has your blood flow. Okay, that's good.
It's just to make sure the nails don't go like dull white, right? That's how you tell, right?
Yeah. You want to you want to be able to press on the nail and have it turn back to pink almost immediately. That's
My skin is blue.
It's gonna take a while before it looks pink from doing that. It might take a while.
Okay. Natural color. Just checking to make sure there's good blood flow. That's all. Especially if you're going to be tied up for an extended amount of time. Safety first. Important to be risk aware.
I suppose we're putting a safe word in play. Pickle.
Oh my god.
That's not the kind of thing we're doing.
All right. So, Nathalie, you go to sleep, and sure enough, you have that one of those dreams again.
Okay.
Dream.
Yeah.
Might be a little upset with us.
Yeah. You still hear your voice being called.
I look around again. Does the forest look the same?
Unlike last time, there is no forest this time.
Oh
yeah.
No.
What do I
There's
see around me?
Several feet of ash in a burnt field.
Now this is a forest full of ash.
I think she might be upset with us.
no shit.
Hey man, we didn't do it with that Warforged, I swear.
You're not wrong.
Oh no, she's been watching and listening in. She just can't say anything.
Nathalie takes out her halberd and starts walking forward, just dragging the very tip along the ashes leaving a nice little line trail as she walks.
Eventually, you see that same table. But, like, there is the smashed chair from last time. Just kind of
Excellent.
the remnants of it sitting there.
Street continuity. Neat.
Don't worry about asking me to sit down. I think I'll stand.
She looks the same, and she says, "That wasn't very nice."
That's funny coming from you. Apparently, you used to be nice. Your family misses when you were nice.
And she says, "They don't understand what I'm working towards."
Is it them or is it you?
And she says, "Oh, it's them. They just don't understand. You don't understand. And even though you just did something so violent and destructive, I still forgive you. I still want you to come back. Be one of my caretakers." She says, "I don't know why. I just like you. There's something about you."
Natalie can't help but give a small smile. Interesting. Nature in all of its waves, whether it be heavenly or hail, still likes me. Every time that we've done this, you've asked me to listen. And every time I've either made assumptions, given you a path to take advantage of me on by letting me think about what you are instead of you telling me what you are, or I have been so absolutely angry with you that I have not allowed you to speak and I have just been argumentative and aggressive. And neither of those have worked out for me. So, how about this time? I look you in the eye and I shut the fuck up and I listen.
And she says, "I'm surprised and pleased."
Well, you're right to feel one of those things so far.
And she says, "Maybe I am getting through to you."
So, what you got?
And she says, "Well, if you care about nature as much as I know you do, then you know that people are the worst thing for it. They pollute, they burn it, they chop it down, they uproot it, consume it. They don't care about it. It exists as nothing but a tool to them." And she says, "I've had enough of that. I'm going to stop that. Everyone will live with nature the way it should be, whether they want it or not."
What human hurt you so that made you believe that all of them were beyond hope?
She says, "No specific human. The people, humanoids in general, watching them in their little villages, constantly undo what I work so hard to achieve, to do to help them. They didn't care.
How do you know? What did they do?
He says, we tried to grow everything, and they would chop it down, burn it, eat it, wreck it. We tried to spread it around them, make them happy.
That's not how the cycle of nature works. Sorry, not here.
So, because the humans weren't behaving in a way that you thought was appropriate, you then decided to do the same thing just in your own way.
She says, this is a temporary pain to fix everything.
And when it's all fixed, who will be left to enjoy your paradise?
The faithful, the caretakers. Those who've proven the right to live with nature.
Yeah, that's really what I saw. And what about all the other animals that used to be here? The balance of this forest? Were they just expendable? Or did you come up with a reason for them to be evil too?
She says, no. They're a sacrifice. They're innocent.
So
But they
what
were
makes you
doomed
believe
anyway.
in humans?
She says, I at least have a means for my end. They were gonna die. The pollution was gonna kill them if I didn't. I gave them a quicker, more painless death.
I see the picture, but it's like you ran out of colors and now you're just painting in black. You've lost the image. Can't you see that you've lost the respect and love of everything that you wanted? You're supposed to be the forest for the trees. You're supposed to be the perspective. You are patience itself. What convinced you otherwise? Something must have pushed you over this edge. Something that made you push everything you wanted away.
And she says, I just had a realization in my heart. I knew it was going to have to be this way or it wasn't going to happen at all.
Do you really think it will all be worth it in the end? When you have no daughter, when you have no husband, when you have no land, when you have no plants, no animals, just silence. Silence is the last thing a forest should be.
And she says, it will be silent for a time. But life in nature will take hold again. It always does. And then it will do so in a controlled, safe environment where it will be protected by me.
Do you really think that after all this, that your judgment should be the one that people trust and listen to and respect?
She says, if not me, then who?
I'm not saying it shouldn't be you. I'm saying the way you're doing it means that now it shouldn't be you. You are better than them. You're supposed to be better than them. To show them what true grace is. You have wandered off your path. You have hurt everyone. Including yourself. Don't you see your pain?
And she says, I suppose we all run away from things.
That I can agree on. I have made my own decisions and they have hurt me greatly. But that makes me want to be better.
And she says,
say, oh,
you
well,
can be.
for a penny.
She says, come back to me. Work with me. You'll see.
I don't want to work with you. I want to help you. I promised I would help you. And I very quickly saw that what you needed help from was you. You are just anger and pain. And you should be life and love. It's what you used to be. It's why your family loves you. Because they hope that you can be that again. They
And she
fight
says,
for you.
I still am that. I love everyone.
Did you love when you killed all of those people?
She says, I did. I
they were supposed
cried
to-
every moment of it.
Then why didn't you let them come to you like they're supposed to? They're supposed to want to be a part of you.
And she says, because they weren't going to. People are fallible, imperfect beings. They need to be guided, and I will guide them. I'll guide you. You might not like it, but eventually you'll come to respect and see that I was right.
Wow.
I have already been guided by a great tree. One that
And
didn't
friends.
let himself be taken off of a path and has reaped the rewards of it. We are powerful. We are magnificent. We do great things as a community under its leaves. You've brought nothing but death. Your roots are full of blood, not respect. You are no longer a miracle. You've made yourself a plague. If you're
And she
so
says,
certain you're right, then let other people see. Let other people try. They want to help you. If you're right, then that shouldn't matter. If you're wrong, then you gave the people you love a chance. It's not like a tree to fear being wrong.
she says, I don't fear being wrong. Because I know I'm right.
Love table. This is one stubborn ass. Hey, Jesus.
Oh, you just love experience, teacher. Let her own error of her ways be her own downfall. That
have
is
seen what
how
you can
nature
become.
works.
Sorry, Paul. This is in her dream, so you're not. Zaraka isn't there. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
But I do appreciate the backup.
Yeah, we appreciate
Even
it, but
if
yeah.
it's in your heart. I have seen what you should be, what you could become, and it is glorious. It is truly heaven on earth. I want other people to see it too.
And she says, "All right then. I can see you truly mean what you're saying. Then come back. Talk to me in person. Convince me."
Promise me that whoever I bring with me will be safe.
She says, "I swear it."
On what? Make me believe you.
She says, "I swear it on my heart. On my daughter."
Sounds hollow, like a tree trunk.
Very well. Let us speak in person. Verbolg to tree. I'll show you what you can really harvest.
And I'll show you the beauty of nature.
And I will walk away.
She says you'll be free to, and I hope you'll choose not to.
When this is all said and done, if I'm being perfectly honest, I hope you're right. Because nature is what I truly wish to serve. And then she'll leave.
Above table, I think I know what she's missing.
Her heart?
Someone like you.
Oh.
Part horse.
No. No.
Someone like no.
That's if she's missing a centaur.
God dang it.
Because he's a half horse, half man.
No.
I think she had someone. Someone who provided balance.
Yeah, they killed their priestess or something.
Or erased her. Erased her memory of it.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll wake up, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Right up.
And I will tell everyone what transpired.
Damn.
In Nathalie's way. So she's going to be like, so then I said, like,
So the preppy girl.
whatever. And then I was all like, bitch, you don't even get it. And she was all like,
So quick, does anybody speak teenager?
I do.
No.
I mean, yes, but
No.
not very well.
Is teenager?
Do this one person. I'll understand.
Look, you're really cute, but I don't understand what you're saying.
Does 18 count as teenager?
Sif is 20. She was a teenager not too long ago, but she kind of missed out on some of that.
That doesn't tell us what language, it just says language proficiency.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He's typing something. Joel, you can't add. No, Joel, you can't add a language.
I joke.
You can't add a language, dude.
It's a joke.
So talk with Figgy, Nate.
You're gonna marry this guy one day, Ida.
I know.
Yeah, I think one. I think we're bringing the daughter. I think we need to bring the husband.
Okay.
And we need to bring an antidote.
All of us, of course.
And we're just gonna go walk into this obvious ambush.
Question.
Oh,
Do
really?
we?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
All right. Question. Do we go to the heart and inject one of the anti-curse potions from Ironhoof's medical
That's
kit?
not bad.
That's
That,
yeah.
that doesn't work.
All right.
I don't think that works like that, Nate. Okay, you're saying bring the husband, bring the daughter, all of us.
I think this is. I think we have a summit.
Okay.
And
So
we
we're
have
calling
a.
an Entmoot?
Not really, because there's
All
only
common
like
trees?
there's
Both of
only
them?
really 2 trees and a gnome. Also, how does
Ghetto
that
Entmoot,
work?
2 trees and a gnome.
Tree and a gnome.
I mean, if they
How
have the
does-
parts, I'm pretty sure they can make a baby, Nate.
Yeah, things get a little more complicated than that sometimes if 2 people are a bit too different.
So Xanon, hearing this, will comment that she definitely has the right parts.
Ah, well.
What answer was that?
Sorry, kid. I know this is hard to hear about your own parents.
She says, "I'm hundreds of years old. Believe me, I'm over it."
I don't think I'm ever going to be over it.
And she says, "I've been known to enjoy the company of a humanoid from time to time myself."
Really? Any particular type?
Not really.
Her type?
I'm looking for vitality above everything else.
Fertility is a big important of worshiping nature.
Her type?
Yeah,
This
that's
is Rucker's pointing at Morgan.
Wait,
not
you're
my jam.
Your
Sorry.
church was very different from mine.
No, she said vitality, not fertility.
vitality.
I said fertility.
Oh, vitality.
What's the
Okay, so
difference, Nate?
There's a difference.
One's about what you want, one's about how long you last.
Like her. As he's pointing at Morgan.
Pointing to Morgan. Oh yeah.
And we're 100 years old. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm up to that challenge. And again, my mom did teach me this one trick. Time and a place. Time and a place.
She agrees with you that there's a time and a place.
Yeah.
And that this is neither the time nor the place.
Get your rocks off when we're in
Yeah,
civilization.
you can't, look, some things you just can't shut off. You might say it's a bit of a nature thing. Although in my case, it's both nature and nurture.
Napoli is very confused and is really realizing for the first time the cultural differences that she grew up with.
I'm realizing that.
Like she had somehow just assumed that everyone else had a tree, they just didn't talk about it.
She's thinking about how when they have the gathering, when all of the harvest monks return with seeds and clippings and all kinds of shit in the fall, and that's the teenagers call that festival something else. Because it's when all of the husband and wives come back all at the same time right before winter, and it's like, yeah, we call it the festival of fucking. And the walls ain't that thin everywhere.
The downside to living in tents, I suppose.
and it's very accepted. It's great. Good for them. They missed each other. What else are you gonna be doing all winter?
Whereas Sif, let's just say the talk had a few extra bits.
I just watch horses do it, Nate.
I just watched T-Rex do it.
Okay.
I think we might be running out of brain power for this one.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Ah.
Move forward. Let's stop talking about
like 10
this. We
minutes.
don't have to.
All right. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll have you guys. I think your plan is now to go back to Yggdrasil, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
Can we take some of their vehicles? They seemed really fast.
He says it depends. Can you squish into, and he's like shows off like a small box. He's like, can you squish into this and plug yourself in?
No. No, we can't.
He says, then sadly you can't drive those. I can't even drive them.
I don't say anything about driving. I was hang off the.
He says, yeah, you can if you want, but I feel like you're just gonna get knocked off by the plants.
Oh, right, the asshole plants.
Didn't we just burn those all down?
He says, oh, they'll be back.
Also, like, we have safe passage. Was she still gonna slap at us with those plants?
Probably, Nate.
Like, we know she's doing it.
So, Figlin says she agreed to let people leave. She said nothing about not attacking them on the way.
Your mom's a
That's
bitch.
kind of against the definition of letting, you know? It's like, yeah, go ahead, take what's in my pocket, but I'm going to stab you every time you try. Like, no, that's not letting you take what's in your pocket.
She says, look, I know what she's like now. The plant attacks aren't gonna stop.
Can't things be simple anyway? Anywhere?
Apparently not, Nate.
Well, let's just go back through the flogging woods.
Okay. Can we take a brevity this?
We are going to, yeah.
Okay,
So you guys have to wait till morning before the fire stops burning.
Oh, right. I thought we already took that long rest. Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, this Nathalie's sleep is was kind of the the before the rest thing.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys were making sure that she was fine before, actually
Also-
sleeping.
Just so that I said it to clarify, as soon as I woke up, the ring went back on.
That makes sense.
Well.
All right, yeah. So you guys rest for the evening, and when morning comes, there's once again 4 feet of ash everywhere, but the plants are also back. But they're definitely less strong than they were. They're a lot less intense. There's still a lot of them, but they're definitely not as strong.
He is hungry then. Here's hoping she does try to eat us.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you take the time to travel there. So we'll end with you guys getting back to Yggdrasil.
Do her
Well-
caretakers meet us at the door?
Yeah, they'll let you up. Actually, we'll go a couple more minutes. One or two last things. So yeah, you get let back up, and you're gonna get brought for this meeting because she said she would bear it to you. Basically, you're getting brought to her heart because she said she would show you and be open. So she's keeping her word on this. So her heart is in the center of her giant body, is a fairly sizable chamber, and you can instantly tell how much older it is than like the parts you saw before. As you pass through the inside, you can see the many rings. In addition to that, everything has a slight purple hue, like a purple illumination coming from it.
Oh, that's not good.
It's the color of figs.
Oh, that kind of purple. I was thinking.
No.
No, not the black rose.
No, I don't think this is unnatural so far. Unless we see something like really, really obviously bad with it.
Yeah. And in the center of this chamber where her heart is a gigantic, basically like beating heart. I mean, it's made of wood, but it does still kind of beat slightly.
Neat.
Huh. Tree
I was
anatomy.
expecting
Never knew.
crystal.
Yeah.
It's,
And literally the second you enter there, Figlin's like, what?
What, you don't have a giant wooden beating heart?
She says, I have one, but it doesn't look like this. She's missing something.
What's she missing?
Okay.
There it is.
There we go. What is she missing?
What's missing?
Is it something that fits in the bread box?
Oh my god, is it? Is it the key?
No.
Oh.
No, what's missing?
So Figlin says, I guess she'd never actually been in here. She kind of assumed it would be the same, but she has in the center, like in the front and the center of that beating heart, there's a crystal.
Or you mean there should be a crystal?
She's pretty sure. She would assume her mom would have one. I mean,
And there's no crystal.
there's no crystal. She described it. It's genuinely like a small heart-shaped crystal.
Color? Red?
The color of fig purple.
Purple heart.
Oh, like she's brave.
Yeah, it's very on theme here.
So, likely stolen.
No wonder she hates people. They took a part of her.
I don't know. I had my heart stolen. I don't hate people.
I don't know. Stolen?
It's gone. That's
No.
what matters.
Figlin?
Yeah, she looks pretty concerned.
Figlin,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way that we could do a clipping? What if we were to take a shard of yours and put it in where hers is supposed to be? Would it take root with that shard and grow on its own?
She says, no, it would kill me.
Ooh, wait.
So how is she alive without it?
If it's still intact wherever it is, she would still be alive.
So someone's stolen her heart.
It one truth.
I mean, okay, so that's okay, that makes sense. A thing is missing. Glad that it was something that simple. God, if it was the other hypothesis, pain in the ass.
But here's the thing, we don't know where the purple heart is.
Yeah, it's kind of harder to find a heart than it is to get rid of some evil corruption. We can deal with corruption. The heart is gone.
Well, I mean, all we have to do is find thing and bring back thing.
You make it sound so much easier than it's gonna be.
See, now we know that there is a thing to be found.
The time we tried to find the fucking source of the ocean.
I don't know if there's gonna be a Larry to come and help us with that.
I mean, we could try to ask her. Maybe she knows something. Maybe she could feel it.
Is she here?
Yeah, she does. It's as you ask if she's there, she does finally appear.
Seems you're missing some pieces.
She says, "I'm not missing anything."
Oh.
Does she not?
She doesn't know. She doesn't even know it's gone.
Does she not see it?
I don't think she remembers having it.
You don't think that the piece of the heart is like the sword and the emblem thing, and you think the One Truth took it for their collection?
I mean, it could very well be something that they stole. And
Is
if they
there an
stole it,
obvious?
maybe no one remembers it.
Is there an obvious way that we can show her it's not there, like a hole or?
Figlin said that there would have been a spot, but it's clearly been sealed over or filled in or grown out.
So
it
should
has
be
been
stained
hundreds.
then.
It should be, but it's been hundreds of years. It may have faded.
Possibly during the time when they had the cultists come in and take their prize from their pilgrimage.
That tracks. They do have a tendency to walk in, take
Hate those assholes.
and people might not remember it anymore.
We got something real fun for next time. The case of the missing heart.
Well, there's that. However, I don't think we can. That we would have to literally go to their home turf and try to infiltrate their library of stolen memories, I guess.
And we're level 3.
Morgan, you should.
Sounds like it would be really hard.
Well,
However,
I
have a thought.
Which is?
It seems like whatever she's missing, I think it's similar in a way. It provided a similar sort of function or had a similar feeling to Nathalie.
Are you saying like
I think that's why she's drawn to her.
Because she's like a piece of her heart?
Subconsciously, she knows that there's something missing. And it feels like Nathalie is similar to it. I wonder if there is a way that we could sort of... If there is a way to sort of patch it a little bit. Give her a little bit of what she's been missing.
I mean, I could try something.
Well, I mean, we got Mr. Makes Gems Out of Magic here.
Would you be able to see if there's like some kind of magic to purify from the air?
I don't think that. No, I think. I don't know. I don't know how this magic would even work. It's beyond me, but
Typically, the gems I make for magic are made from wild magic. This feels very intentional.
I mean, what's more wild than nature?
It's wild, sure, but it's more organized. I deal mostly in chaos.
Yeah, literally the magic he deals with is excessive magic that pools from time to time in places.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that mean then that the gems that are produced from that are just energy waiting to be turned into something, or do they have specific purposes?
They're religious artifacts. Leave them alone.
What I'll say is Russet knows that because magic can be so different, the end result of the crystal forming is different for each source of magic that it's done to.
Okay.
The crystals have the inherent property of the magic that they are made from.
Okay.
Like, I don't think we can forge a new heart.
Yeah, I don't think that's
That's.
possible.
But
What if we?
yeah, sorry. Go ahead. What if we?
What if we find a way to trigger her body to grow a new one, like how some things can grow new organs?
If you want to go down the mad scientist route, we can.
I don't know. I feel like maybe there's some way we could try to. You already have a connection between the.
Yeah.
What if that connection went both ways rather than just one?
No, it's one way.
That'd be up to her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What if we could convince her to let that connection be ways? You could act as a surrogate for her missing piece while we go look for it. And she could stop being all murder, killed murder.
Just need to figure out.
Is she willing to let me touch her heart?
Yes.
Okay. Nathalie is going to place her healing hand on the heart, and she's going to focus real hard on trying to heal to focus her healing on the situation instead of just a general like she usually does.
Other than Figdrasil saying that feels surprisingly nice, whatever it is you're doing, nothing seems to change.
Does it feel nice enough to make you want to be nice?
And she says, I am nice.
Oh, yeah? Are one of the caretakers here?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Do you guys think she's nice? Or do you think she's powerful?
The caretaker you asked is, to be honest, I think she's both nice and also very powerful.
Nathalie turns to Figdrasil and says, so your family has come up with an idea that there is something about your daughter that you do not have. She is concerned that something has been taken from you and that you have not noticed.
She says, how could I not notice?
We can all have things taken from us without noticing it.
Happens all the time, man. I don't even remember I had some. But I always believe people when they say it's missing.
She says,
would you like to try to explore this idea? and see what happened. And then maybe your family will want to come closer to you.
She says, I would do almost anything to have them back.
Let us help you.
For love.
You're doing so good. You're doing so good.
Well then, I think we're in agreement.
And she says, I suppose we are.
Looks at the family. You guys good with this?
Figlin says, oh, we'll bring her back to her senses. And Xandon says, I'm so tired of having to fight against her. I really hope this works. Whatever it is you're doing.
I'm helping.
You're doing a great job.
What's up? I really hope I'm not fucking this up. I really hope I'm not wrong. Could really use a win.
Well, now I think we call it for the night.
Yeah, I think we can call it here.
Okay.
It's a good spot.
Yeah, it is getting late. Ooh.
And we'll come back next week with whatever her plan is.
Ooh.
Which I'm sure we will not think about at all.
No, we'll just blindly do it like last time.
I was saying that we were probably going to be overthinking the next 7 days. Right, I gotta call it a night. So I'll see you all next time I see ya.
Alright, good night, guys.
That was a lot.
That was a lot. Oy.
Yeah, that was a lot for Nathalie in particular.
Yeah, I feel like there definitely needs to be just like, yeah, just don't trust anyone who promises you everything.
Why wouldn't you trust that? It's everything you ever wanted.
What's the point of playing a teenager if you're not going to do stupid shit?
Exactly.
I know. I know why you played that. I know why you're playing those choices. I think these characters would now have to have a conversation.
I swear to God, if it really is those one truth assholes that took their fucking
Sif may
heart.
have to give somewhat of a, let's say, abridged version of the talk her mom gave.
Yeah, Mom.
Anyways, good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Right.